Yo, Joe King Audits here. Welcome back to another fun-filled episode of JoeKingAudits does nothing. So I'm a bit ill, but you know we're getting there. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Forgot how to do it. Like guest, copied, comment, paste. Right, this is going to be the demonetized stream. Okay. Because we don't usually well, we do actually. We get as many views as I get. Sometimes I get more. We get the chat. If I play computer games and I'm drinking, I don't drink as fast. You want to do? Stop using that fucking shop, please. So there's. What's monetization on? Give me a copyright strike if you don't monetization. Then if I get demonetized, then the money can go to the so that's the my plan is. Could do with them the better headphones. So I just turn these headphones off. I'm gonna listen to music. I'm gonna listen I'm gonna listen to music with everybody else. Yeah. Hold on. TV. It's not gonna work. No. It is annoying. I have to keep moving the TV to go to bed. Not bad. It's not the end of the world. Yo. Yo. JoeKingAudits says, hello. How are you? Nice day. Hello. What's happening? What have you been up to today, you two? You two little buggers. You two little buggers. What have you been up to today? Have you been up to no good, haven't you? Bet you've been up to no good again, have you? No. Windy, cold day. Well, it was a bit colder than usual. Quite pleasant, to be honest, for me. Like it. Didn't wear a jumper when I went to the shop. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah. What happened to climate change? You know, it's fucking freezing today. Oh my god. The world has warmed by 2 degrees in the last fucking time since fucking industrialization. Oh my god. Not industrialization. Oh no. What have we done? I've been slaving off getting taxed like crazy. Oh, you've been a slave. You've been slaving it away, have you? What you've been doing? Is that what you've been doing? Slaving it away.
Yeah, good. It's in wait a minute. Can't hear sound.
What?
You hear me? Can't hear sound.
Yep. You can't hear me?
Can't hear you.
Really?
Fucking what's going on here?
Can YouTube hear me?
Oh, no sound. Fucking why is it no sound?
Could you hear me when you're on? Could you hear me when you're on YouTube?
Can't hear you. No sound. Where's the sound?
Trolling. You're trolling me.
Fucking shit. Weird. No sound, mate.
Alright, watch your canoes.
Why is no sound? We're going to check.
Is it because you're a troll by any chance?
Weird,
Tell you what,
innit?
I'll mute you while you
My
fucking
YouTube
start
on.
this. Can you hear me now? Because I can't hear you because you're muted. Screw that guy. Yeah. Sorry. Unusual videos, but yeah. Just like wave your hands when like sound's working. When you can hear me. Turn up your volume and press the volume button. Turn it up. And you'll be away. Maybe. Type in chat when you can. Yeah. Somebody write in chat. Type in chat when you can hear me.
Let me come back off and go back on. I can hear you on the YouTube.
I muted
Let me
you.
go back off.
How did you unmute yourself? Hacks. It's got fucking hacks. Yeah, what were I talking about? Oh, slaving. Oh yeah, slave drivers. How much tax do you pay? 25%, a quarter of your money. So just say you worked 100 hours at £10 an hour. How much is that? £10,000? No. If you worked 100 hours, £10 an hour, that's £1,000, right? And then you get 25% tax. And you've got to pay national insurance on top of that. That's like...
Yeah, but you're just quiet. You're dead quiet. You're not loud. I've got my sound turned up. My sound's turned up. You're just quiet. You are.
What about now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. The sound was just quiet, and then the first one to come on, I couldn't even hear you talking. Your lips were moving, but I couldn't even hear you at all. It weren't my side. I thought it was me, but when I looked, yeah, I can hear you now. But when I come onto YouTube, I could hear you. I was thinking, what the fuck's going on here? You know what I mean? When you said, "Can you hear me now?" It must have been the headphones or something. I don't know.
Probably, yeah, it's probably the headphones. It's probably my headphones. My headphones are quite quiet.
Oh, we've been up to nothing much. You've been live 16 minutes, haven't you? 16, 50 minutes, it says there. Oh,
I've been live for 11 hours and 16 minutes.
Oh, I don't know. Well, you've been just been game.
I was just playing Farming Simulator 15.
I've seen that bit a bit. Thinking, fuck yeah. I've come on
And,
now, innit?
I audited one guy that dropped some litter on the floor at the supermarket. That were about it.
Yeah, they do litter a lot, don't they? But the country's already gone to pot, innit? A bit of litter.
Yeah, do you know what his excuse was? Do you know what his excuse was? Everybody else has fucking chucked litter. Look at that litter over there. I'm like,
yeah,
oh,
do
that's all
tidy
right.
up. I don't know what to do, but yeah, you tidy up, yeah, if it's your own shit, but if it's already there, don't tidy up. You know what I mean?
Would you shit on your own doorstep? Would you have a poop on your own doorstep?
No, I wouldn't.
No. So why would you fucking chuck litter everywhere on everybody else's doorstep?
If somebody warm me up, I'll get my dog shit. I'll put it through the letterbox. To warm me up. That's different. Do you know what I mean? Like petty neighbours, I do it to them.
To dance like Ziggy Stardust.
Yeah.
Who the fuck's Ziggy Stardust? I've heard of Ziggy Stardust, but I can't remember. Hello, Renee. Hello, hello, Mickey.
I don't know, but yeah, but the people living, yeah, it's different. But the country has gone to pot. But you don't need to make it mess it up, graffiti everywhere and all that. But people do that, don't they? And wreck buildings. These old buildings, for instance, they're wrecking them. You know what I mean? I know they're going to get knocked down, but it's not the point. Don't wreck them. Let other auditors go in and video them.
It's the best public audit that you can do. You just go around and you just wait until someone drops a litter or a cig end, and you go, "Fucking hell, bro! Fucking making the place look like a shit tip."
Have you seen that?
You see
Which
what
that
they,
one
you
in
see what they
Manchester?
do, and then they start kicking off, and you go, "You're on live stream, by the way."
No, have you seen that one in Manchester when they have these little police, these fucking working for the council, and they're saying, "Oh, you dropped a bit of litter there. There's £150 fine or whatever it is." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, just say pick it up and then." Do you know what I mean? But don't give a slap them a fine. Do you know what I mean? Fucking extortion fine.
Yeah, but like people don't even pick it up afterwards. You know, they fine them £150 and they still don't pick it up. So what's the point? You know, what's the point? They're never gonna learn unless you somehow can fucking go pick it up. No, I can put them on live stream and they still won't pick it up. I can go, "You're on live stream, you know, I've got 1 million viewers right now, you know," and they still won't fucking pick it up. Okay, I don't have 1 million viewers. If I did, you know, would they pick it up? Probably not.
Probably not. The poor tell you to go and stuff it where the sun don't shine. Probably that's what the poor say to you.
Like finding people is not the answer. Finding people is not the answer because, like, if you park in a like place where you're going to get fined for parking there over the time or whatever,
Repeal it,
rich
can't
people
you?
can just fucking pay the fine.
Oh,
So it
that,
doesn't work. It only works for poor people. So only rich people can park there. That's what a fucking parking fine does. It means only the rich people can park there. So it doesn't work. It's like, you know, only the rich people can litter because
I had a pigeon
what's a
over there.
£150 fine for chucking a cigarette butt to a fucking billionaire? No.
The pigeon was
You know?
on top of that, like the pigeon was on, you know, and it went on the box. Could have got stuck in the chimney. I think I told you that. The pigeon.
What?
I got a pigeon, wood pigeon, stuck on there. It was. Oh, I seen a wood, you know, a seagull the other day. And no one give a shit about it. They wouldn't. It was a seagull had a broken wing. Something attacked it, and no one give a shit about it. And I was thinking, hang on, it's on Metrolink. You know where the Metrolink? It's like a tram pub in Manchester. We got Metrolink, you know, public trams.
Well, you didn't give enough shit to stamp on its head and put it out of its misery.
Yeah, should have done that. You know, but do you know what I mean? I couldn't do it.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. You know, it's up to for RSPC to do shit like that. Don't do that. You know, like someone will record you and go, "Look at this cruelty to animals." You know, don't do that. But you know, it probably would be the most humane thing to do if like a fucking animal's struggling. But you know, we're not allowed to do that in this country, unfortunately. All you can do is call the RSPC.
I said to the RSPC, not the RSPC, the Metrolink, because I said it's on your property, on your Metrolink bit where the path is, where it goes up and over. I said, this is your bit, and said, oh, I'll be out at 2 hours. 2 hours maybe I'll be out. I was thinking 2 hours to fucking do that. I fucking rang you up now. That was about 5:55 in the morning. It was. I was thinking, are you stupid or so? I was thinking. 2 hours you're going to be. I was thinking
2 hours to get out of what?
To come out and to see they ring someone to come out, the Metrolink to see, and then they ring up the sorts of people to move them on.
It takes a while.
I'm thinking, what are you doing? Do you know what I mean? Fucking by the time that happens, the fucking tram's just going to come past and go and splatter it instead.
If you live stream the whole thing and put it on YouTube, you know, you'd be like, "Oh, look, I did a good thing," you know, and you'd be self-righteous, and everyone go, "Oh, look how good this guy is on YouTube." You know, people love it on YouTube. You know, you see all fucking videos of like, "Oh, I found a fucking stray cat. And, oh, look, I hugged it and fucking brought it back to health." It's all fucking bullshit. But it's all self-righteous. But you know, it's still fucking a good thing to do.
It's in Salford. It is called Moorside. It's called Moorside. The tram stop Moorside, and it's on that. Salford is. I was thinking, I told the guy that worked in bin places, the black guy, it was a Jamaican guy, I should say. I need to rephrase that word. And he said, I work in bin
The
depot,
black man.
and I
The
found
black man, man. You're talking about a black man.
yeah, the sicklings, you know, with little legs. They found them in a bin, a little nesting, because there's a paper bin, recycling place, and the mum was in there. There was the seagulls, and one of it, the mum was a bit injured, and he said, the RSPCA wouldn't even come out for that. And fucking, they couldn't even empty the bins and stuff, because they got in from the top, because the lid, they make holes to get in bins and stuff these days. Chew through plastic lids, they do to get in. Even these wood pigeons chew it and stuff to get into your bin.
I mean, birds don't have that big of a lifespan, you know, especially if they've got a broken wing. They usually die quite easily. And they probably die from starvation and fucking all sorts of shit, but are we going to really care about every fucking bird that dies from starvation in nature?
Took a picture.
Like fucking elephants have problems, and you know the elephants can fucking go and huddle around it, and they care for the fucking, but they can't save it. You know, it just like you have to go right. You know, time for us to go. We're going south for the winter. See you later, bro. Yeah, you're dead. You know, it's just nature, man. It's just what happens.
It's not working. I can't fucking. I'm going to show you the picture of it. I got. Yeah, I can show you where the wing was broke. And I told another guy on the shop from stuff. He weren't giving a shit about it. I said, "Oh well, it's just how it is, isn't it? Nature, isn't it? Just leave it, innit?"
Is there any chance, Mickey Mouse? Is there any chance, Mickey Mouse, you can stop typing in all capitals? Because I find it quite hard to read when you type in all capitals. Please. If not, then fair enough. You know. But like, you know, if you could stop talking in all capitals, it'd be much appreciated. Because you know, you don't have to fucking.
Where's my mod status? I gave you a mod on mine. I did.
What?
So there's your mod. Your mod on mine. I don't think you are.
Am I?
What else is a mod? I'm not a mod. I'm taking a piss. I don't give a shit about a mod.
On my channel, well, I only have certain mods. I only have certain mods. I need my mods to be able to have my Facebook so I can contact them outside of YouTube, so I don't have to fucking like write a lot of shit in YouTube to my mods if I have to fucking tell them off. That's why I only have certain mods.
How come? What? Oh no, I can't remember. How come you spent £4.50 at 4 cans of beer? Fucking hell, that's expensive, isn't it? Dear, isn't it?
On a pint?
Yeah. No, you went into the petrol station yesterday when you're on your line.
Two bottles. The big bottles, 660 milliliters. Yeah, but it's fucking petrol station's local. Petrol station's local, so like, you know.
There's the picture, isn't it? Can you see?
It's not actually that bad because it's the same price at Asda. It's the same price at Asda, to be honest.
Can you see his wing there? Wing's broken.
You get 4 bottles for £3, but it works out at the same price because it's like £3.30 for a bottle. So like, but you get £3.30 off, so it works out at nearly the same price. I worked it out. But the big bottles, you know, the big bottles are not fucking pint bottles. They're not 500 mils. These are 500 mils. Them bottles are 660 milliliters.
Okay, I used to get, you know, the is it Polish beers, the Polish ones, and you red, the black and red cans. They were, I can't think the code now. Yeah, it's got fucking out my head goes. I drink too much. And the red and black cans, red and black, and these are like a Polish beers. And I used to get 5 cans for like £4. Not was it £3.50? Something like that. They're dead cheap. They were £4 to £3 I used to pay for. But the guy used to say, "You can have 2 beers for free." I was like, I only used to pay for like £3, £3.50. He used to give me 2 for free. I was like, decent.
When they say that, you check the bottom of the can and they're out of date usually. There's a shop round me. You know, you can get fucking cans for 50p a can. You know, but they're out of date. So,
No, these are counterfeit ones. Counterfeit ones, isn't it? That's why there's discount you get.
Calpaki. Calpaki.
No, not Paki. It's Polish.
Yeah, but it's called Calpaki. It's like 10%, 9%. You're new, Joe. I have used capitals for 14 years on YouTube due to eyesight.
These are £5.
Don't worry if it's not your fault. Yeah, but I can't read it. Why do you have to read your own shit?
Do you know Mayfair cigarettes?
You don't have to read your own shit. I've got to read your fucking shit. Just use fucking lowercase. You know, just alright. You know, it's fine. Just carry on using capital letters. Fine, sorry. Go on.
We used to get Mayfair cigarettes for £4, and you used to get 20 deck of cigarettes for £4. Mayfair. Getting cheap there. And then we used to get, you know, Mayfair and the white packet one. Mayfair, Benson Hedges. They're cheap.
I don't buy cheap cigarettes because you've got the cheap cigarettes and then you've got the imported cigarettes that are cheap. And sometimes they give you the fucking cheap ass cigarettes that are fake and give you for 15 quid. And it's like, you know, the cheap cigarettes are like £4 a packet. And then the fucking like imported real shit is like £15 a packet. So you pay £15 and they give you the fucking cheap ass shit that's fake. So I don't buy it anymore. I just stick to fucking expensive shit, real shit.
No, I used to do smoke me. Fucking, when I fucking what a shit. They used to like tart it, and then you can see little bits in it when you first got them. Like, fucking hell, give them to my nana. Fuck that. Give them to her instead. She didn't give a shit because she didn't smoke them.
Them cheap ass cigarettes actually, they don't even like give me a nicotine buzz. For one, and they give me a headache. So I can't even smoke that.
Yeah, do give you a headache. Fucking send you dizzy, don't they? Fucking they do.
They don't even give you a buzz. They don't even give you a buzz. Like fucking Gold Leaf. Gold Leaf doesn't even fucking give me a buzz. So I don't even fucking smoke that shit. And I'm particular about tobacco.
But you're doing them skinny cigs, ain't you?
Sterling.
Are you doing them skinny cigs?
Sterling tobacco. Although Sterling's taste like shit sometimes.
Do you remember them cigars that you could get, them skinny cigars? Fucking years ago you used to get them, didn't you? In a little metal tub with skinny cigars they were. You used to get about 3 in a packet.
Yeah. You can still get them.
I used to have a cigar. When I used to go to school, we used to go in the playground. We used to years ago, yeah, not now. I'm talking about over 20. I'm 25 now. I'm fucking talking about years ago. What's the point? I used to fucking have a cigar in the fucking playground. They used to come out and go, "What the fuck are you doing?" I'm like, "Fuck off." Do you know what I mean? I'm having a cigar. Do you know what I mean? Fucking everyone used to go, "Come over and go fucking."
I've stopped taking drugs. You know, I've stopped taking drugs and I've stopped buying weed. So sometimes I just treat myself to a fat cigar. And it's like £10 for a fat cigar, but you know, I just treat myself every so often. You know, instead of
the guy in Minder, he used to do that, didn't he? It was half a daily. A cigar. With his jag in it. He always had a Cuban cigar, didn't he? Fucking hell. Fucking Minder, innit? Do you not remember Minder? Sweeney's.
Minder?
Yeah. TV program in the UK. You're in the UK. Do you not remember that TV program?
Minder?
I don't know. You don't. Yeah, Minder it's called. With half a daily and Terry McCann. Don't remember it. Talking about Arthur, he used to have a cigar, didn't he?
We're
He used to
talking
have that
about
lock up,
TV.
didn't he? Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about cigars.
I don't watch TV.
Oh yeah, don't mind about that. Yeah, but yeah, when I was in school years ago, we used to smoke the weed bit in the playground. It was like one time we went in the fucking bathroom in the toilets, fucking the toilet downstairs, fucking smoking the weed, and they like we were coming out fucking blips to us. I was like, fucking hell, because we were in the toilet, sat there for fucking. Just what do you call it?
One time I went in girls' toilets.
Yeah.
Don't ask me why. But I just went in girls' toilets and it fucking stunk of smoke, right? But the boys' toilets there were never anybody boys smoking in the toilets. You know why? Because the teachers are quite happy going to fucking boys' toilets and going, get the fuck out of here, you smoking cunt. But they won't fucking go into a girls' toilets and go, stop smoking in girls' toilets. Fucking with it. So women got used to get away with it because of women, you know?
Mm. We used to
I
go in
think,
the other one, the teachers one, because we used to have like a church bit there. Then the teachers one, there's next door. You used to go cut through the church bit, cut through, and the toilets there. But that was the teachers' toilets, and we used to cut in there, smoke in there. We're like, they didn't fucking even know we were in there. Okay, and then we walked out. We're like, oh, fucking, yeah, it did stink a bit. We were fucking under the door. We're like, fucking, you gives a shit where I'm out. I'm like, fucking hell. One time I bought
I'm sure one of my teachers used to smoke cigars in the fucking in the classroom because he always stunk of cigars. I mean, his clothes he always like any time he got near him, he always stunk of cigars. But his classroom used to stink of cigars. So I think when we're all playing out in the playground, he's smoking a cigar in the classroom. But,
we used to do that. Long time.
He was a good teacher. He was a good teacher.
Don't give a shit, innit? Not back then, innit?
Well, the restrictions weren't that bad back in them days, to be honest. My dad used to fucking. Well, I mean, my dad used to smoke in pubs. He was that old. I remember fucking smoking in pubs. Yeah.
No, then you could get away with it back now. When I come past me, I went past me out of school a couple of months ago. I was thinking, fucking hell, all school's fucking full of cameras now. Back when I was in school, you could get away fighting, scrapping, smoking cigar, smoking fucking, you know what I mean, in the playground. But now you can't get away with it. I'm thinking, fucking hell, why is it all camered? Camered to shit now. You know what I mean? You could fucking have a scrap in the fucking playground. And you'd be alright. You know what I mean? But fucking, you can't do it now, can you? Fucking hell. Cameras. It seems like all schools now got schools, colleges have got cameras everywhere now, haven't they? Seems it now. You know what I mean? Back a long time ago, we weren't like that.
I've never been in a school. Why are you hanging around school?
I weren't hanging around it. I was walking past my old school because my old school, wherever I live, it's around my way. I'm going to the shop. I'm going to my local park with my dog. Local park. And I go past there and see my old school because I live close by to my old school. And
like the story. Just happened to go past the school, did you? This is how ridiculous fucking paedophile. This is how fucking ridiculous paedophile shit's going. You walk past the school and you're a nonce, straight away. I'm just joking.
Do us a preview. I'll do a live video. Walk past, go past mine to my local park, and I go past my old school. I can prove a fact, but I'm not proving a fact on that because that is because my local park's there.
You don't have to explain yourself. Like,
if
you can't walk past the school, if you can't fucking tell a child to pick his litter up for fear of being like a fucking nonce, then the world's fucked up. It's not me. It's fucking the world's fucked up. Like I play basketball right at the basketball court, and the kids go, "Can I play with basketball?" I'm like, "Yeah, go on." And it's like people on YouTube go, "You're a fucking nonce." I'm like, what for letting fucking a child play with the ball? Fuck off.
I've had that, and they said, I've not had it, but he said, throw me the ball back over. I was thinking, hey, you fucking self, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm not one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like the reason I let kids play with my basketball is because they always go get ball for me. You know, they always fucking. I don't have to move. They can just get ball for me and pass it back to me. You know, I love it when kids fucking play basketball with me because they can just fucking run after the ball for me all day. All I have to do is give them a few shots and they'll just run after the ball for me all day. And I could just take shots. And but like one time, right? I like when I was like fucking. I was younger than I am today. You know, I was fucking 20 years old, and I used to like play basketball in this basketball court, and there were fucking houses all around it. And there were, like kids wanting to play basketball or football because it were a football court and a basketball combined. And you know, I'm there playing basketball, and the kids come around and go, "Oh, we're playing football now," and I'm like, "All right, fair enough. You know, you can play football. There's more of you than me, so I'll fucking relent. You know, I've done my fucking exercise for the day anyway. So yeah, all right. You know, I'll let the kids play." But then one day, you know, I'm coming to play basketball, and then fucking this kid comes up to me and goes, "My dad says you're a nonce or a paedophile or something," and I'm like, "Well, I'm not.
Fucking hell. You should say
Tell
to him,
your
get
dad
your
I'm
dad
not."
around. No, you should say, tell
They
your dad to come. No,
said the
you should say,
kids. They said the kids. They said the kids, and the kids were the ones that fucking are not open and honest. But fucking adults can't even fucking come and talk to me about it. You know, it's fucking.
no,
They just send the kids out to fucking talk to a nonce. Great idea, you know.
no, you should say, tell your dad, get down here and talk to my face. That's what you should have said.
Well, I was
That's it.
gonna say, take me to your dad's house. You know, take me to your dad's house. I'll fucking have a word.
No, you should have said, tell your dad to get down here and say it to my fucking face. That's what you should have said. And then see what it does. But twat you in
No,
the
but
face.
I'm not gonna
Fuck
say
your
that to
face.
kids. You know? All I said is I'm not. You know, and you know, if like, like if you don't want to play with my basketball, then you know, leave me alone.
You better twat you in
I
the
mean,
face. Fuck off,
I
mate.
didn't know what to say. I didn't even know what to say to that. It was just like I couldn't even believe it. Yeah. I mean, it's not just me. I'm not the only adult that plays basketball in that basketball court. Okay, I'm the only person that plays basketball court alone because nobody else plays basketball. Everybody fucking chooses to play football in England. But like, you know, sometimes I get people like fucking adults going, "Oh, can I play?" And I'm like, "Do you want to do 1-on-1? You know, we have a little match." And I've been going to this basketball for years, but like they're just like, you know, I spend all night there until 11 o'clock when the fucking shut off is. I spend all night there. They had floodlights. I spent all night there sometimes, and then like one day this fucking kid comes up to me. My dad says you're a nonce or a paedophile or something, and I'm like, all right, cool. And there's no fucking kids about at fucking 11 o'clock at night, you know.
Oh, well.
I used to play all night, all day, all night. I used to fucking, I used to like, the kids used to come and play football. I used to, like, when the kids came, I went to the shop, bought some more beers, came back, all the kids have gone, and I carried on playing basketball. And, like, you know, by
My dad.
myself, with nobody about. Upside down world, man. Everybody's a nonce, you know. Everybody's a nonce nowadays. You fucking try to get a fucking bit of free fitness because I can't afford a gym. No, I won't even fucking go to a gym even if I wanted to. Fucking I'm a germaphobe. There's too many germs in gyms. Definitely. There's too many germs in gyms. Fuck that shit. No
That's
trumping
your
on
job.
live stream.
What's that? What?
Well, no trumping on live stream.
What's that piece of shit? Tell you what. I think WhatsApp's been hacked again.
It's my live stream. If I say no trumping on live streams, no trumping. You hold it in until you fucking. You... Not allowed. I'm joking.
Not so loud.
Today, everybody is like the movie Barbie and Ken. Today, everybody is like the movie Barbie and Kent. What do you mean by that? Renee, get your ass on live stream. You know, your English is fucking... Your English is shit. You need to do some more practice with your English. Come on, Renee. Get yourself on live stream, Renee. Come on panel. Get yourself on panel. Links there somewhere. We'll post it again.
Have you watched This Is England?
Nope. Well, maybe. I can't remember.
You should watch This Is England. Come on. And it says to the guys, it says, "Fuck off, you peas, where you come from." It says, "This is my fucking land, you bastards." And it says, "Fuck off, you peas. Go and get some coin."
I don't really watch fucking... I don't really watch fucking... I mean, I watch films, but This Is England is a bit more like... It's a bit like a fucking documentary. Oh, it's not about documentary. It's more like a... It's some sort of work bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what do you call it?
Some sort of realistic fucking thing about society. This Is England. I don't like them films. I like fucking sci-fi shit and like space, like, you know, fiction.
She's making.
I like some fiction films.
She said that your parents are making some curry. Go and piss off back home and have some curry. So he said, "This is my bowl. If you fucking come back here again, I'm gonna slap you up again, you little bastard." To be honest, I'm thinking, fucking funny, man. You know what I mean? I mean, I
don't like shit like that because like that happens to me in real life. You know?
Oh man, he said you look like a piece of shit. You do. The colour of her flat. You do. That's what he says. I'm like, fucking hell. You know, idiot. Funny. No, it's for the war. You know, what do you call that war? I think it's called. Not the Second World War. I think it was. Yeah, it's filmed in Nottingham, wasn't it? Nottingham and Newark, wasn't it? Nottingham, wasn't it? And then Grimsby. It's filmed in Grimsby as well. Interesting. He's froze. Froze.
Talk about whatever you want.
Nope.
Talk about whatever you want. Right?
Who's winding you up? Someone winding you up?
No, I think you're winding Rennie up.
Why am I winding him up?
You're talking about Ryan Gosling and Margot Robbie.
Who the fuck's that?
I don't know.
I
don't know. Are there people from This Is England?
No, he's called Sean from This Is England. He's called Sean.
Sean
and Sean. He's not originally called Sean. He's called Sean now. And
Sean Bean.
Might be.
Sean Bean's from that fucking war film. What's that called now? That were a great fucking
called War?
series.
Is it Warhorse as well? That one? Warhorse? No, different one. I thought it was Warhorse.
What the fuck were in Sean Bean? What was that fucking film now? Right, good fucking. I do watch TV sometimes, but only fucking shit like that.
You just said you don't watch TV. I said yeah, I do.
Right, I watch snooker. I watch snooker and what fucking Band of Brothers, Stargate, SG-1, Star Trek.
Oh,
That's about it. I mean, I've watched loads of shit back in the day, you know, when I was younger, but like, as soon as I realised TV license were a con, I stopped watching TV. There were a guy in school, and everybody used to take piss out of him because he goes, "I don't have a TV." Everybody used to take piss out of him. And then, you know, years later, I fucking realised TV license is a con, and I'm like, "Fuck having a TV. I'm just going to watch YouTube, and, like, troll the internet." Fuck YouTube. Fuck TV.
fuck YouTube.
And it's like, you know, the information you get from not watching TV, you know, you can read shit online, you can fucking learn about things, you can watch people that are fucking more interesting than fucking any actor on this planet. Like News Now Yorkshire, Live Free, Streamyards, you know, and fucking Auditing Britain, you know, you could learn more from them than fucking anybody on this planet. And then you can also read about the news instead of actually fucking just getting told what the actual fucking story is, you know. Oh, Ukraine war, yeah, everyone, oh, Russia's bad. You know, that's all you get from mainstream media, you know. Russia's bad, Ukraine good. You know, England good. You know, of course you are. Of course you are, England. Of course you are. We sell weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine to fight the bad guys, Russia. Yes, of course, that's exactly what it's all about. Not to do with money or anything. Not to do with the industrial war complex that you've fought so hard to keep. Not to do with that, you know. Nothing to do with oil, nothing to do with resources, you know. Don't even think about that, you know. Let's not even worry about it. Don't tell them about that. Shh. Yeah.
What's we call low, weren't you?
You know, that's what. Do you know what these fucking oil protesters are all about? Stop the oil protests. You know what they're all about?
Because people are telling them, I don't know. What? You know what? I don't make it sound stupid.
They're pissed off. They're pissed off because England wants Ukraine to go to war with Russia so we can get the oil, but we can't get the oil. So stop oil is about stopping the war in Ukraine. It's not about the oil. It's because England wants the oil from Russia, and Russia won't give it to us if we're selling weapons of mass destruction to Ukraine. So Russia's like, well, you're not getting no oil then. Fuck you. You know? I mean, it's not just about that, but it's like, that's what the stop oil's about. You know, everybody were happy when we were buying oil off Russia. And because Russia stopped selling us oil because we sold the Ukraine weapons of mass destruction to fight a war against Russia, now everyone's pissed off because, oh, let's stop the oil then. because that'll fucking save everybody. Just stop the oil, and then we won't have to go to war with Russia, will we? No, don't worry about that. Still fucking taking all fucking. Well, they want the oil from Ukraine mainly. Russia just fucking gives a high price for the oil, and Russia don't like it. Russia don't like Ukraine giving the oil to fucking England for free. You know, so that's why fucking Russia says stop that now. You know, we're selling oil at our prices, not your prices. Anyway, I can't talk about this. You get demonetized for talking about this on YouTube.
You just
Too late.
talking about it.
Too late. Shit. They've banned me. They've tried. They've failed. Never banned me.
There's a guy on YouTube I watch. He goes like does a bit dumpster diving. He does dumpster diving, and he goes around. He found golf clubs, a set of golf clubs, fucking all the set there, golf clubs. I was thinking fishing rods, all sorts. It's fun, you name it. I would have put his link in, but I'm not. And one time he was going there. He said,
golf clubs aren't even worth that much money. When you try to sell golf clubs, they're not even worth that much money.
I don't know, but I'm just saying. But when he was going around the outskirts of London, it was near somewhere around there. But he was going down there. He said, the police officer says to him, "You've had a few theft offences on this van, been going around stealing stuff from these local distribution places." He says, "When did you get this van?" He said, "Oh, I've only had it last week, mate. Last week." And he says, "We've got you on film going in them particular places. You better own up, say, yeah, you have been doing it, or you haven't." And he says, "Go and prove it to me now, while the cameras are." You know what I mean? They're fucking not going to just do that for one fucking thing.
Do you know what law you get done for stealing out of dumpsters?
Civil trespassing. Civil trespassing.
It's 1624 Vagrancy Act. So it's like this guy got stung for the sum of £137 for stealing cheese out of Iceland bins. And they got done for 1924 Vagrancy Act, or 1824. I can't remember what year it is, but it's like a certain year. Look it up. And it got done for stealing cheese out of a dumpster, out of a bin. So the sum of £137. And it went through courts over and over again. He goes, "Look, right, I can't fucking pay you. Yep, I stole the fucking. I took the cheese out of the bin. Yep, fine. All right, guilty." And then he goes like, and then he goes back to court again. He goes, "I can't afford to pay you. You know, you haven't paid your fine. You haven't paid your fucking court fees. You haven't paid all this." And like, "I can't afford it, man. I'm homeless. Where am I going to get this money from? You know." So he goes back to court over and over again. And then judge finally goes, "Oh, you've got £1,500 court fees now. The crime doesn't warrant the fines, the punishment. So not guilty," and it got chucked out of court. And that actually repealed the whole Vagrancy Act. So that'll never happen again.
Oh, maybe you can go dumpsters again. Fucking nick some more cheese, can he? You can nick more cheese again.
You can steal whatever you want out of a dumpster, as long as it's like food. Yeah. Well, you can't steal whatever you want, but it would be classed as theft if you stole like something. Like it could be considered as theft. But, like, they call it Vagrancy Act because like what happens, right, is like when you have like a lot of homeless people, then you get crime with homeless people, So, like, instead of like criminalize them for them stealing to survive, let's say, you call it the Vagrancy Act. Like it comes under the Vagrancy Act, which is which like is like a minor offence for people that are struggling to survive, that have to do whatever means necessary to survive. It's fucking complicated, but like it's fucking 1924 Vagrancy Act or 1824. Let me just get it on Google. It's like the oldest law that's ever like enforced to this date. 1824 Vagrancy Act.
I've lost it here.
I'm not even joking you, this fucking law still exists to this day. It's been repealed though. I think it.
Look now, what did I get from
1824 Vagrancy Act, an act for the punishment of idle and disorderly persons and rogues and vagabonds in England. That's what it says. It's still fucking a law to this day. It's still a law to this day. Yeah. Also, another law that is still a law to this day is everybody in England has to practice archery for 1 hour every Sunday. But you didn't know that? Look it up if you don't believe me. Try go do some archery today, on Sunday. Sorry.
What's that?
(1824) Vagrancy Act. I cried about that stuff. I fucking cried when I heard that stuff. It made me really upset.
There's Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay, toss pot, innit? Gordon Ramsay, toss pot. Yeah, that's Gordon Ramsay, no, tosser. Toss pot, Gordon Ramsay, isn't it?
Why?
It's funny, Gordon Ramsay tells people to F off. He says, fuck off! To everybody. What?
I mean, it's fucking complicated. Unless you're a chef, you'll never understand.
No, but you shouldn't swear at people.
I'm a chef. I'm a chef. I'm a chef. Yeah, you should. You need to swear at people sometimes. I'm an auditor. I have to swear at people. Just to like push the emphasis in what I'm trying to tell them. Sometimes you've got to fucking swear just to fucking push the emphasis. And like in a chef environment, it's really important. It's life or death. If someone fucks up, you can kill somebody. It's fucking important. I'm a chef, man. I understand how important it is, and like, and not only is it important because you might kill somebody, but it's his livelihood. Chefs have very hard jobs, very stressful jobs. It's a very stressful environment, and it can get very heated sometimes. One time I shut the kitchen because I was that stressed and I was that fucking backed up with checks. I was like, right, I'm done. I was head chef. I were in charge. So I shut the kitchen. I said, nobody else is getting no more food. You can chuck them all out. Because I couldn't fucking deal with it. There were too many people. We didn't have enough staff. And I was too stressed. And, I'm not cooking no more food in that mentality. Because it were dangerous. So I shut the kitchen. And people don't understand it, and I were fucking swearing or kicking off. You know, I'm like, fuck this shit. We're out. And I just started cleaning down. I went out for a cig. They went, just calm down, JoeKingAudits, calm down. Well, Joseph Cambridge. Calm down, Joe. Go outside, have a cig, come back. And I'm like, I come back and I went, I'm shutting kitchen down. And I just started cleaning down. And everyone was like, no, you can't do that. I said, watch me. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with that head chef? You know, we don't have enough staff as is. One more, like fucking the main guy. And what are you going to do about it? They shut the kitchen down. They refunded everybody and they sent everybody home. Didn't have a choice. I mean, it was nearly closing time area, about fucking 9 o'clock. It was like 10 o'clock's closing time. Well, 11 o'clock is the like proper closing time, but you know, we're nearly closing time anyway, so we're fine. We had a table of 20 in. And they're like, I'm not sending the food out until you've got it all ready. And I'm like, well, it's not all ready, and if you don't send this food out right now, I've got to restart the whole table. And I went, restart the whole table then? And I'm like, nah, just take the food out or I'm done. Simple as. Take the food out now and tell the one guy that's got to wait for a fucking chicken to cook that his food's gonna be late, and then like the waitresses won't do it. So I just said, right, fuck you then. I'm not doing the whole table again. I started chucking food in bin because I couldn't serve it. It's been under lights for too long. It'd been under lights for like 10 minutes. You know, it'd been under lights for 10 minutes. You know, I couldn't serve it. So at least, and it were going to be under lights for another 10 minutes if they didn't take the food out, because I had 10 minutes left in microwave for a chicken. So, and it were frozen. So like.
But he started eating the stuff, didn't he? Like, oh fucking, I'm getting it. So grab some more, please.
I said, they said to me like, well, go ask him if he wants something else that's a bit quicker to cook. And I said, no, don't do that. His chicken will be ready in 20 minutes. You know, just go tell him. You know, take the food out now. His chicken will be ready in 10 minutes. You know, it's just one guy. Just ask him if it's okay. If not, they can all fuck off. You know, fuck them. Like literally, I would have had to start the fucking like by law. Well, not by law, but by our policy, we can't hold food under the lights for 10 minutes. Well, we can, but it has to be fucking. It has to be kept at a certain temperature for 10 minutes. And like you know, I couldn't guarantee that all 20 meals were fucking held at a certain temperature for 20 minutes. There's no way unless I probed every fucking meal. And I would have had to fucking replace the peas and all that shit, you know. It was just an impossible situation. Unless I started the whole table again, which I'm willing to do. I'm like, you know, I'll start the whole table again then, and they can wait another hour, and everybody else can wait even longer, you know. But the waitresses were like, no, we'll just fucking just get the chicken out. We'll just leave it under lights. I'm like, we can't do it. I'm not gonna do that. All the steaks will be overdone if I leave fucking all the meals under the lights for another 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna have to fucking start the whole fucking table again anyway. So, and plus, you know, it's dangerous. It's not like cause someone food poisoning leaving just for 10 minutes, you know, or 20 minutes. Like the food would have been under lights for 20 minutes just because I forgot one chicken. You know, I forgot one chicken. I got 19 meals out and I forgot one fucking chicken. You know, it's my mistake, but you know.
Yeah, it's a shame that in China they just tied the dog up and just left it on a lamppost. Seen it on YouTube. I don't know.
Never go to a restaurant. Never go to a restaurant when it's busy, because
No
probably,
shit,
you're probably more likely than not get shit food. If they say it's an hour wait, just fucking go somewhere else. Trust me.
No shit,
Trust
that. Oh, yeah.
Are you fucking? Have you got a balloon?
What?
What's squeaking?
It's not a volume. What do you think it is? You can do it with your lips. Do it with your lips.
Are you sniffing fucking? Are you sniffing nitrous oxide out of a balloon?
No, I'm not. Fuck, I wouldn't do that. Fuck your brain up like that to make you paralysed.
One time we're walking down the street and this guy's dumping nitrous oxides down fucking side of park wall. Nitrous oxide canisters down fucking back at wall. And they had balloons in their hands. You can't make it up. We're on live stream. This is what happens in Bradford, man. It's crazy. What is that fucking Sean Bean series? Sean Bean War series. Sharp. Do you remember Sharp?
Do you not drive, do you? Like you walk everywhere. You walk everywhere, don't you? You don't drive.
How old are you? How old are you? Unusual videos.
I just said 25.
25. Fucking hell. You'll never remember that. Right, go watch Sharp. If you want to watch something cool, go watch Sharp. World War II. In fact, World War One. I think is it World War One? Yeah, I think it's World War One. It's a World War One series. It's about World War One anyway. And Sean
No,
Bean.
go and watch War Horse. Watch War Horse. Have you ever watched War Horse? Never watched that, have you? It's called War Horse. And it's a horse in war. Or Private Ryan.
I know what a war horse is. A war horse is something that gets over fucking walls. Is it about an army that fucking marches with a horse that gets over walls?
No, the horse is a war horse. It's doing all that. But this horse went onto the German side. And the other German said, "Well, you can have your horse back now because they got stuck in the middle. Oh, they done barbed wire." And they went, stop the war for a minute." And then he went, and the other guy used a German bolt cutters. So that's the deal. He said, "It's on my side. Should it come back to mine?" And he says, "No, it's my horse. Mine." You should watch Private Ryan. Saving Ryan, it's called.
You should watch Hacksaw Ridge.
No shit, you said that.
Fucking Saving Private Ryan. You want a decent film? Hacksaw Ridge. If you want to hear about a World War II film, watch Hacksaw Ridge. It's about a guy that was a pacifist, but he joined up with the army, but he wouldn't shoot nobody. And you know, it's interesting. It's a great film, though. It's a fucking great film. Better than fucking Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan is a good film, but Hacksaw Ridge, fucking, like, when I saw that, I was just amazed.
You having what you having for breakfast? Nothing. What you having for your? Oh no, it's too early for your breakfast, isn't it?
Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Yeah.
What you having for
Can
your
you
breakfast?
do a peace sign?
I'm relaxing. Hi, Sam.
What you having for your breakfast? A peace sign like this.
And by the way, my friend with a beard.
Oh, no, like that.
Yeah.
Like that.
My name is Jimmy, and I'm no more. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Look at him. He's in a nightclub. He's in his
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other guy. I wasn't talking to you, unfortunately. Yeah. I was talking to the nice guy with a beard, and he's sort of, looks normal. Yes, no. This guy's trying to concentrate on the words in which I'm saying. Hi. So, yeah. I said really.
Where the fuck is your accent from?
The fuck that's our
Yeah.
Geordie.
I'm not a Geordie, you bastard. Come on, son. I'm not a Geordie, you bastard.
He's Scottish.
No, not really. I've got a big nose and I live somewhere in England. Because the big nose comes from maybe your webcam. Okay.
Are you putting an accent on?
Pardon?
Are you putting an accent on?
Not really. Because I do have a big nose now. I damn wish to sniff my webcam of loveliness. And come on now. You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? I feel it coming.
Scouser.
What's going on?
The Scouser.
Yeah,
would it be okay if I just sat back and had a good year and you can wish whatever you wish me to be? Okay, this.
What the fuck?
No. The big nosed gentleman with a white teeth of loveliness, drink your glass of wine. Maybe the bottle of wine and just cheers, son.
What's wrong with you?
I wish I could see your face better. Take your hat off. Take your hat off.
I don't want to take my hat off because maybe I had my hair shaved about 2 days ago and no. Okay, son? Maybe take your, you asked me.
Say you've got a studio and a microphone. I can hardly hear a word you're saying.
Studio and a microphone. What the fuck is it? You can't do that studio, baby. How does me fucking microphone?
No, Canadian. That's what it is, Canadian.
I feel Canadian people, baby. And by the way, all the Canadian ladies, have a nice day in there. You're my bitches of love, baby. Okay, baby? And by the way, the guy that comes with his megaphone stuffed down his underpants, please, are you fucking really a bitch? You can't be All right, again. You're shuffling the microphone, aren't you? Really, to try and convince me that you're a weirdo. Oh,
I'm the weirdest guy on YouTube.
yeah.
Bro.
Pardon me. I mean, I'm not trying to say anything,
I'm
really. Welcome back, sir. Welcome
going
back. I mean, nothing. I did anything, really. And I'm not trying to blow up balloons and maybe make weird noises on the microphone, motherfucker. Thank you, sir. And now I've just confused this guy. He's thinking, shall I let Jimmy stay here? Or shall I maybe just relax and maybe maybe go to the cemetery, pick flowers, and have a lovely day? I think I'll let you decide on what you want to do. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I mean,
I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to talk about. I want to talk about.
Maybe
what do you think about auditing?
Auditing? You mean police stations or wherever? Auditing?
Well, anybody. If you audit anybody. Do you know what I do?
What?
I audit everybody. I audit life.
I mean, I'll be the AT's a lovely person, but there comes a point where you've got to audit somebody for real and maybe be real and what you wish to come across, and you know.
Yeah, but like, do you think that maybe like the auditing community, like I'm called JoeKingAudits, so I'm a bit of a joker. I like to do jokes.
Auditing really, and which way it comes across with police and things like that, it comes across as maybe, and I guess it's maybe right. Auditing police comes across as maybe it's about time you fucking cunt had auditing, and it's about time the public came across with their auditing upon you policeman, and maybe that's right, because the police for far too long in this country have had too much to say. The auditing does have its reasons and purpose, but that's simple reason only, because the police always want to be right. That is my friend. No. My friend there, that guy with the mustache and the beard there, I think you're a nice person. I really do, you know. You come across to me as like a person that asks the real questions without maybe being fake or anything like that, you know. And I do apologize for having a few words. So, cheers.
If anybody on YouTube wants to get rid of this fucking guy that calls me a nice Jimmy Rizzo, if anybody on YouTube wants to get rid of him because his mic's fucking so dodgy and there's like so much weird noises coming through,
sure, so.
just type one in chat if you want me to get rid of him.
22.
It's really obnoxious, your fucking soundboard or whatever it is.
22. I mean, listen, he doesn't know how to do his sound fucking thing, you know what I mean?
No, it's you, Jimmy.
Pardon?
It's you. You like coming through with lots of scraping and shit. If you go to YouTube, you can hear it.
Again.
It's your mic, man.
I mean, listen.
Weird.
Shall I convince you? Shall I just be silent and let your little friend, maybe scratch his microphone up and down and, you know.
I muted him. I muted him. It's not him, it's you.
I mean, shall I scratch my microphone now? I mean, shall I go like this?
All right. Coco, unusual videos, muted.
I mean,
What? I'm a.
what is your name, son? By the way, the guy with the beard, yes, I'm telling you, the guy with the big nose, what's your fucking name?
I'm gonna have to remove.
This guy wants to use this excuse for kicking me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Have you noticed I'm not scratching my microphone? Because if I wanted to do that, I would go. Okay? Simple as that. Sound effects.
Okay, it was that other guy. Right. I couldn't mute him for some reason.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. I apologise.
Take care of that, son, because I'm
now we can talk.
Anyways, oh, fuck me. Mickey Mouse, 1, 2, 3. No. What's your YouTube channel called, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
JoeKingAudits.
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 I'm just pushing the private chat here, Jurgen. Just shout and click on the link, you know, but I had a fucking too many fucking beers to tell you the truth.
So why did you come to my live stream?
Because I put in Google Streamyard, and then I went to filters and maybe put in live or something like that, you know, and you popped up. And I roll cigarettes as well with tuna. I mean, listen there, son. I mean, come on, son. I mean, and now I'm starting to sound silly now about too many fucking beers, you know. I was rolling a cigarette there, so. And that's how I found the stream on the maybe StreamYard, because I typed in StreamYard on YouTube and I just filtered and clicked on live shows and I came across you, you know.
Cool.
And by the way, then, yes, by the way, my friend, yes, truthfulness. I come from Newcastle, but I live in Gateshead now, you know.
Okay, you've got a right setup there, haven't you?
No, not really. It's just full of fagginess, you know, and fucking arsehole, really.
How did you pay for all that? YouTube.
Provident.
Hey?
Provident.
Oh. All right.
My mom and dad never used to open the door to the Provident guy. So I guess it all came to me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean.
I used to work for Provident Financial as a cleaner. All right, I was subcontracted. Well, I used to work for Provident Financial.
You know what I mean, though, don't you? You fucking know exactly what I mean.
Yeah. Exactly.
We're working for Provident and I mean, let's get some money, motherfucker.
You're a tea leaf.
I mean, anyways, may I ask you a question before I could be fucking up rather soon, maybe sooner than later. Can I ask you one question?
Go on.
What would you like to be when you grow up?
An auditor, a YouTuber, a streamer, computer game streamer, in real life streamer, vlogger.
That's a silly question, really, isn't it? Really? I mean, look at me, I'm fucked up in the head. I mean, right again, let's maybe turn things around and put things in a funny direction. What do you think of? Oh, fuck me. I mean, I know that's my fucking phone. It's my other phone, by the way, which I've got going from my Rodecaster.
I thought you were a professional. I thought you were a professional.
Well, I'm fucking trying to be, son. I mean, don't cook me, please. Don't tell me you've got a girlfriend also, and you're gonna cook me tonight. I mean, that's gonna be the last reason. I mean, okay then, son. What do you think of this tune? Tell me to stop. Tell me to stop when you think it's okay. Right, listen.
Tell me what you really like. Baby, I can take my time. We don't ever have to fight. Just take it step by step. I can see it.
It's actually not Michael Jackson.
Is it not? Oh, it's ABC.
Yeah, no. And no help from the chat room. When you say the correct song, I'll stop playing it. But shall I carry on playing?
I'm not really bothered.
I mean, okay. Right. You got to guess what tune this is.
In your eyes, cause they never tell me lies. I can feel that body shake and the heat between your legs.
And by the way, that song, my name is Jimmy Rizzo on YouTube. Now, I fucking love everybody, but it was unusual for me tonight to maybe do a live show because I made a fucking right fool of myself. But hey, it's okay though. Yeah, you know why? Because we all live to go to the toilet and we all live to go for the piss. So therefore, nobody is indifferent from anybody else in the world. And that's what makes the world maybe a nice place to be, because everybody is exactly the fucking same. Isn't that nice? Hey, you smoker, really is the fucking same as me a bit.
Oh no. Young people are dumb.
Pardon?
And old people know more than young people because they're old.
I mean, that's correct, yeah.
And dumb people are dumb, even if they're old.
I would say
not everybody is the same, you know. And it's up to us. It's up to us to teach people. It's up to us, old fucking bastards, to fucking teach people what is right and wrong.
You have the correct meaning of them. Maybe you know exactly what I mean, don't you? But you have the correct meaning.
Well, you know, I'm only 40 years old, but you know, I'm still a fucking baby. But you know, I like to think that you know, I'd be allowed a gun because I'm responsible. I'd like to think that I'm responsible enough to fucking make my own decisions without having to fucking worry about it. If I want to take drugs, I can take drugs. If I want to teach my kids shit, I can fucking teach my kids shit that the school might not teach them. You know.
The thing is, Richard, Michael, whatever you may be called,
sure.
The thing is maybe teaching other people to have good values in life.
Yeah.
Would you not say that?
Yeah, but why would you want to have good values? That's the thing people don't understand. Why would you want to have good values? The reason I have good values is because I think my dad taught me well, and because I think I have a soul, and if I do bad shit, I think it's against my soul.
I wouldn't say that.
A lot of people have lost that fucking thought. You know, like you have a soul or you have a.
I would say your dad's from a generation in which your dad used to give good values on, and maybe taught you good values, like my dad taught me good values. And once our generations are gone, that's the end of the era, you know. After I've gone, that is.
But then it's down to us to teach them.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking exactly, you know.
And how are you supposed to teach them without fucking being a cunt? You know, people don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
You know, people don't want to hear the truth. People don't want to hear the bad shit that you've got to say about them. But sometimes you've got to fucking say it. You know?
I mean, I love you. You know why? Because you have the old values and the pawn, which is maybe which I've got as well. You know.
Do you know why? It's because I think, you know, call me narcissistic, but I think, you know, I want my fucking name to reverberate through history, like Einstein or like Tesla.
Why would you consider yourself narcissistic for having good values in life? That's really
Because I want my name to reverberate through history for what I do. And that's narcissistic, but, you know, narcissistic's not a fucking problem. A narcissistic personality disorder is a problem. But, you know, I don't think I've got a narcissistic personality disorder. I'm just narcissistic because I believe in myself.
I would say, Michael, Mickey Mouse, whatever you called, just being yourself is being real. And that's all that counts, really, at the end of the day, motherfucker. And by the way, there, Michael, listen, right? I know it's late. I know it's late outside the windows. And I think you're a nice guy. I've never met you before in my fucking lifetime. And I think you're nice. You got good values in life. Maybe your dad gave you them good values. And here's a song for you. And I just want to play you a nice song. You know why? Because you're a nice gentleman.
Right.
Okay.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Okay. 30 seconds of, yeah.
You've been scared of love and what it did to you. You don't have to run. I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and it can set you free. We don't have to rush when you're alone with me.
Yeah, come on.
I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming. I feel it coming, babe. I feel it coming.
So do you think, like, that is the Michael Jackson, right? Do you think, sorry, muted. I always play music on my channel, really. It's fine. But, do you think Michael Jackson was just a nice guy? People, like, didn't fucking like a nice guy. They're just like, how can you be such a nice guy? You must be a fucking pedo. You know, you must, like, you know, you try to fucking, you know, try to fucking give kids a good time. Do you think Michael Jackson ever had sex with a kid? Is what I'm trying to say. Oops, I removed him. Sorry, I removed you by accident. I'm supposed to unmute you, but if you want to come back, the link is. Sorry, I didn't mean to press the wrong button. I didn't mean to get rid of you. It was an accident. But yeah, I had to mute you. I mean, you know, I don't really mind getting an error occurred on YouTube. This usually a temporary wait time. Try again. Oh shit, I've been banned. Been banned. Stuff I could do in chat. Stream. It don't like it. Doesn't like it. Alright. Guests. Right, guests. Copy. Paste. Yep, I don't like it. It doesn't like it. Maybe I've been banned. Our channel will be banned by YouTube. Who is this guy on panel? Jimmy. His name's Jimmy. Copyrighted music. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, Michael Jackson is probably the most copyrighted music on the planet. I always play copyrighted music on my fucking live streams. Oh, maybe because it's on Streamyards. I didn't even play 30 seconds of it. Okay, no more copyrighted music. Not allowed, apparently. I can't even have guests on anymore. Actually, maybe it's because I've gone over my allowance. I don't think I can have any more guests on because it's not Michael Jackson. So how's that copyrighted music then? Oh, I suppose it is still copyrighted music. Could be somebody else's fucking copyrighted music. What is he trying to get me demonetized for somebody else's music? Like, I'm reporting this like playing my music. Not allowed. Let's steal all JoeKingAudits revenue. I don't get that. I'm not even bothered about getting copyright. As long as the money goes to Michael Jackson and not fucking knobheads impersonates. Fucking hate impersonates. Stealing everybody's revenue. Stealing everybody's content. Not allowed. Renee, can you click the link? Anymore. Or have I just completely been banned off of Streamyards? Copyright. My live stream's still on YouTube. It's a singer with its own career, its own song, its own music, that sings similar to Michael Jackson. I mean, I didn't play 30 seconds, did I? I didn't get demonetized for that. Fine. Fine. Have an advertisement. I'll tell you what, let's do a test. Let's do a test. See what happens if I play my own music. In fact, no. I can put the link in my fucking. I can put the link in my own chat on YouTube. Okay. All the chat has disappeared. Has the chat disappeared for everybody else? Interesting. Even in my dashboard, it's fucking disappeared. All the chat. What happens if I type the fucking whole fucking thing in? That's all. HTTPS 2.// streamyards.com /Q 4 U B Y B 8H7 HTTPS 2./ streamyards.com streamyard.com /Q 4 UB YB Q 4 UBYB 8H7. So Renee can still get back in. Backstage. You're not anymore, mate.
Hello. How you been, Joe?
Hello.
Hello. So, what have you been doing? Drinking, as always, I think.
What do you think about copyright music?
It's copyrighted music because it's music that belongs to someone, to somebody.
But do you think YouTubers should be like, I listen to music, or
Oh no, not at all, because it is music that belongs to somebody who developed that music. So
you think you should get your whole YouTube channel down because you listen to some music with your audience?
If you want to play music, copyrighted music in your channel, there's some service you can buy, some websites where you can subscribe yourself, and you can get a pack of songs which are copyrighted songs, of course. And then you can play it in your own channel because you buy some kind of patent. Or
What do you think about file sharing?
File sharing. Oh, it's okay. It's okay as long as it is.
So if you're file sharing copyrighted music, right?
But
you're listening to someone else's music that they've paid for.
Of course, there are files, but there are music. There are files that contain music. I mean, the same thing happens with the applications, with the program applications of computers. You cannot just download without buy an application. There are some applications for computers.
What they're gonna do? What they're gonna do about it? What are they gonna do about it?
Sorry?
What are they gonna do about you? What are they gonna do about it? Copyright you. Copyright strike you. Ban you.
There's law.
Fine you millions and millions of pounds that you can't afford because you're poor.
Well,
what are they going to do to a poor person? What are they gonna do if I share? If my friend shared his whole fucking CD collection with me, and I fucking listened to it, and then the fucking government find out about it and go, you owe us millions of pounds because you've been listening to somebody else's music.
In such case, there is no restriction. I mean, there's no. There's no.
There is a restriction. There is a restriction.
No, there's not, because
some people
you are not using the music in a commercial way. You're not getting.
Listen. Some people got sued millions of pounds because they were file sharing. Well, no, not because they were file sharing. Because they downloaded files of somebody else and just listened to their music. Listen to the music that they fucking like downloaded off of them. They got sued millions and millions of pounds, and they go, well, I can't afford millions and millions of pounds, what are you going to do now? And, know what happened after that? Apart from LimeWire got shut down, or like a file sharing service got shut down because they
there is law. There is law about that kind of sharing. If a friend of yours share with you a CD, as you said, or whatever, you're not breaking the law, because in that way you are using the music in a not in a commercial way. You see.
But if I make a CD, copy Iron Maiden album, let's right, copy it onto a different CD and give it to my friend, is that illegal?
As far as I know, it is not, because it's just sharing something.
It is actually illegal. Still to this day. But like, there's been a precedent where like you just can't fucking control people, and they're not gonna put it through the courts anymore because it costs too much taxpayers' money, and you can't fine people for it because people are poor. They're gonna fucking use computers to do whatever they fucking need to do. It is actually illegal. It's still copyright. It's still under copyright infringement to fucking even copy an album to a CD. That's a copyright infringement.
It should be. I don't know how far goes the law in such case.
Well, I do, because I researched it, and like, people have got sued millions of pounds, and because, like, it's like the guy's like, well, I don't have millions of pounds, what are you gonna do now? Oh, we're gonna bankrupt you. No, they didn't even bankrupt him. They just said, chuck it out of court, just don't tell anybody. The law still exists the same as to this day, but they just don't tell people about it, because, like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do if we start fucking? If I had a party with like millions of people and I made millions of pounds off this party, and I played Michael Jackson songs all night, what are they gonna do? Go, oh, you owe us money because you've been playing Michael Jackson songs, and you didn't have a license to play the Michael Jackson songs. No, they can't do that. But like, in a club, they've got to have a music license in England.
Well, of course, because the club.
Yeah, but I don't. If I want to have a party and I've got a massive house and I have millions of people in my back garden, I can bust out fucking Michael Jackson all day long. What are they going to do? Come in my house and go, oh, copyright infringement, because you don't have a music license.
But
they can't do shit.
As I said you before, as far as I know, it is an infringement when you use such music in a commercial way. I mean, in a club, you have to pay to enter. So
yeah. So if I made millions of pounds from a party playing Michael Jackson songs, Should I be sued?
Probably because you use
Probably, probably.
the music to sell your pie.
How are they going to sue me?
You use the music to pay. Sorry, you use the music to sell your pie. Therefore, it's a law infringement.
Yeah, but how are they going to sue me?
Probably. I don't know. It depends.
If I made millions of pounds from the party, then probably sue me. But you know, if I'm still poor by the end of this party, how are they going to sue me? If I didn't make no money out of this party, and I'm still fucking poor, but I just had a party and I fucking
you were trying.
I made it entertaining for everybody, and
that's the thing.
I didn't have a music license, and you know, but everybody turned up, and it were a fucking, and I made millions of pounds for charity. What are they gonna do? Fucking take it out of charity? What if I had a fucking charity? What if I had a charity, right? What if I had a charity and made millions of pounds for charity by playing Michael Jackson songs?
Well,
what are they going to do then?
As I say before, I don't know the law in such cases. What happens? But the music that it is made by musicians. Is this protected by copyright? If the musician,
but that's only because of the record labels.
Yes, that's because the record labels. Well, if the musician is under a record label, therefore probably the music he do
There's this
will
guy
be
called
under.
There's this guy called Gote, and he did a song, right? And he said anybody can use this song for what they can they can use this song for whatever they want, right? And it's still copyrighted. If I fucking play it on YouTube, it's still copyrighted. But Gote has said for a fact that, you know, anybody can use it for whatever fucking, you know, I'm not going to sue them. But it's still copyrighted on Spotify, on everything. You know, if I play it on YouTube, it's still fucking copyrighted. I still get copyright infringements for that song.
Of course.
But Gote has said that anybody can use it. Whatever they want.
No.
And he's the one that fucking
created it. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work in such a way because...
But that's not fair. It's his song. How can he have, intellectual property and go, anybody can use it?
But
there's YouTube goes, it's copyrighted.
Where
does the money go? Where does my copyrighted money go? When I play a song on YouTube, where does my money go? That song. I'm going to do that.
There are some musicians who make music
one song on YouTube that's
to
not
use
copyrighted,
free without copyright.
I can use it freely without any infringements.
Yeah, in such case,
I'm going to put it on YouTube. I'm going to play it for 12 hours.
But if you are under a label, of course, you have to be under that law. But there are musicians that do music in a free way, and they publish their music in his web page in some sites where you can download that music and use it freely because such music is not under copyrights. You see, and people
that's
podcasters.
Who owns the music?
Well, there are podcasters who use music with no copyright.
Who owns a song?
Well, there are some license with
the record labels. Who should own the song? The fucking creator of the song. But that's not what's happening. The reason you get copyrighted is because record labels produce the songs and they go, we own the song.
Yes.
No, they don't. The fucking artist owns the song.
Yes.
But It's upside down world where, you know, somebody else owns the fucking song over the artist.
Well, yes,
The artist, obviously the artist wants all the copyright infringement money. Obviously the artist wants that because, you know, everyone wants to make money. But it's upside down world. Like a better way that it would work is if the artist owned the songs, and if somebody doesn't want their songs used on YouTube, they get the money, not the fucking record label. They get the money straight away. And then I can go to the artist directly and go, yo, come on, man. I'm just fucking doing a little YouTube channel. I'm just fucking playing a bit of music. You know, come on, bro. You know, give me a break.
Well, Joe, what you're saying is
I've got no money.
what
I've got no money. I make fucking £60 a month off of YouTube at most. You know, like, come on, bro. You know, please let me have it. You know. But no, we don't.
Let me explain you
that.
something. There are some artists who goes who start fight with its own record labels because of that, because they want the music back. But he found that the law say that the music they made now belongs to the record label and not to the artist. You see, I remember somebody who have.
Have you ever heard me say there's no expectation of privacy in public?
What? No privacy in public?
Yeah.
What's that? What are you trying to tell? I don't get it.
In England. It's a law. It's a human right in England. You have no expectation. Well, it's not a fucking law. In fact, it's not a law, but like basically, there is no law that says you have any privacy in public.
In public, okay. So if you are
you can't have a law that goes against, like, you can't go. You know, I expect privacy. There's no law that says I expect privacy when you're in a public place in England.
What about if you are in your own property?
That's why I can record anybody I want.
If you are in your own property, you have no right
in public. In public.
Well, I can understand that, because if you are in a park, how can you expect to be respect?
Right. So if I hear music with my ears, how can you copyright that? How can you copyright how is that private? You know, you're fucking publishing this music to my ears. You know, I mean, I understand like that somebody worked a lot hard on these songs, but if you're gonna fucking, it's like, you know, if you're a musician, right, and you hear music, you're gonna take like bits and bats from everybody. And then you're going to come up with a song, and you're going to go, and people are going to go, "Oh, that's my song."
Yes.
And it's like you can't fucking say that.
Well, maybe it depends how you publish, how the artist publish the song. I mean,
but there's no expectation of privacy in public. And if you put your fucking music out to public, and then somebody comes along and goes, "Oh, I'm playing a song like you, but I'm changing the words or whatever."
Maybe you have to be a lawyer to understand what happens in such case, because it could be complicated. Might be complicated. Maybe I don't know what happens in such case.
I don't think anything should be.
You have to understand that law is not logic.
I mean, all right, my videos should be copyrighted because it's my face. You know, there's no way that somebody else can fucking, you know, make a video like me. But like, somebody could make a song like fucking Iron Maiden easily. You know.
Uh-huh.
So how can you copyright that?
Well, if you want to do it, there are some.
Guitar sounds the same.
But
The guitar sounds the same. Okay, they might make different
in
noises.
in the web,
a voice
in the web,
like
there
sounds
are some
right, a voice
kind
is
of
more
patterns
copyrighted than
where you can go with your work and get some patent about your work to be copyrighted or to open your work to be used freely. Creative Commons. Think about Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a free work, but it has some kind of copyright. That kind of copyright said it can be used freely without have to be bought or something like that. It's a free source, you see, and that thing that it is a free source is that fact is under a copyright also.
True. Fine.
So if you do a song, if you want that song to be played openly, maybe you can get.
That's because the law's wrong. That's because the law's wrong.
Well, law is not perfect. Law is not perfect. It cannot be perfect law. It cannot be a perfect law.
Yeah, it's still under copyright law. Because, you know, that's the law in England. That's bullshit, you know? Because that means, like, nobody can use the song, even if fucking the creator of the song says you can use the song.
Well, you can do it with the software you want. Look, I'm gonna look for some music without copyrights. What did I find? One music without copyright. Let me find it. Best non-copyrighted music. Epidemic Sound on YouTube. Royal Free Music, no copyright music.
Yeah, I already looked, and you got to pay. You got to pay a subscription. Or it's got to be like 100 years old or 90 years old. Or something.
Oh, let me think.
I don't understand it, man. I don't understand copyright. It's all right for copyright everything, right? But when it becomes so old, just like, oh, it's not copyrighted anymore. So, like, how is that fair? You know, it's only copyrighted for as much as the fucking record labels. You know, until someone's dead. You know, and even after people are dead, the fucking record labels still make a load of money out of copyright because of copyright laws. Even when you're dead, how is that right?
Well, look the case of Elvis Presley.
The money goes to his family.
His daughter, his granddaughter, all his family has the rights of the music.
What about if you don't have a family? Like,
well, maybe the government is gonna get the regular level is gonna keep the copyright.
The record label, yeah, exactly. A rip-off. Copyright laws are a rip-off. Corrupt. It's wrong. I don't know the solution. You know, I'm a content.
Can you hear the music?
I'm a content creator, so I don't want people to consider my content.
So that music has no copyrights. I mean, it has copyrights, but that copyrights are open, are free. You can use that music with no confirmations, without. Oh, sorry, I forgot the word.
I don't want to listen to shit music like this.
Mm-hmm. Well, I found it in YouTube.
Music, I like to listen
it's a royalty-free music. You see, so it has no copyrights. I mean, it has copyrights, but they are open copyright. They're free copyrights. It's a different kind of copyrights.
No,
well, the law is not perfect.
I want to listen to fucking Bare Naked Ladies, and Iron Maiden, and fucking shit that I want to listen to on my live stream, because I live stream everything that I do. Like, you know, if I live stream 24 hours a day, I can't listen to music. Fucking bullshit. All I want to do is listen to some music with my audio. What is wrong with that?
Well, YouTubers usually can monetize their videos, their streams. Therefore, if you use copyrighted music, you may be gonna have some problems with that.
Yeah, they just demonetize me. I've listened to loads of copyrighted music on my live streams. I've never got a strike for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, maybe if I had millions of viewers, because I'm like listening to music on live stream, or if I were just like, you know, it's like a review video. You know, if I were doing a review video, if I were doing review videos all the time on my channel, then YouTube might go, oh shit, you're making too much money out of these review videos, JoeKingAudits. We're gonna have to copyright you, because you know people are fucking left, right, and center going, you're using their content while you're just reviewing their content. But you know, I'm making it my own, and like I'm making like, if I play music on my channel, I'll be singing, I'll be fucking dancing, I'll be making it my own. But it's still fucking copyright with music. But like my content, everyone can just make a review video of my content, and it's fine. You know, YouTube's like, yeah, you know, as long as you make a review video of JoeKingAudits content, it's fine. It's not copyright infringement. But music, copyright infringement straight away, taking all your money.
If you want to get copyrights for your channel, you can get it, I think.
What, to play music?
Not to play music. If you had if you want that your channel, your content be copyrighted, so no one can
have you ever tried
take
to
it.
copyright somebody? Have you ever tried to copyright somebody?
No, never.
You know how many live streams I do? A lot.
Say again?
I do a lot of live streams, right?
Yes.
One guy has got one of my videos on his channel. Yeah, and I try to copyright infringement it, and I've got to fucking show the video where the fucking video came from. Like, good luck trying to find that. 12-hour live streams per day. You know, like, how am I supposed to know which video that fucking comes from? I've got to show them link to my video. I've got to show them the video that I'm trying to fucking copyright infringe on. It's a ball ache, man. It's like literally impossible for me to find the fucking live stream where that video came from.
It's supposedly YouTube has some algorithm to find videos or content.
It doesn't work all the time. So you've got to do it manually sometimes.
Of course, it doesn't work all the time. In some cases, that it doesn't work at all. I'm gonna get some soda. Be right back.
I think Rene works for YouTube. Does it work for YouTube? It said it's a program. I mean, I'm not even bothered about fucking copyrighting him. He didn't have many views, you know. But I just want that video taken down because it's a fucking use my content without my permission. I fucking found him out. This is a bloody guy in my YouTube channel. I keep tabs on my fucking trolls. Set castle. Like I've played music on my live streams. No. All that happens is I get hypnotized. You know.
Crossover is the ultimate unpackaged holiday. Choose from over 1,000.
If I don't have that many fucking, if I don't have that many views, what's it really matter? If I had like millions of views, if I had thousands of views in the live stream, I might fucking worry about copyright. But if I were making loads of money out of YouTube, I might worry about copyright. But you know, I don't think
I'm still waiting with the copyrights. Sorry, I was in the kitchen. Didn't listen to you all this time. I went for a coffee. I need something warm. It is cold here. We're in the middle of fall. We are getting into the winter.
You work for YouTube?
I don't mind what's happening with YouTube.
Do you work for YouTube?
No, if I work for YouTube, no, I don't work for YouTube. I wouldn't like to work to YouTube. I prefer to work to Apple, or to work for Apple, or IBM, maybe. I don't know. But YouTube, to work for YouTube. Blech.
Sorry, pardon me.
Why do you think I work for YouTube?
Just a question.
Mm.
Why do you think that I think that you work for YouTube?
Because you asked me.
No. Good point. Well, you'll never know. why I think you work for YouTube. Because you watch a lot of my shit. That's why I think you work for YouTube.
I never watch your videos. I have subscription in YouTube, a lot of subscription about people that is the people that stream live all the time, and so I jump from one to another, watching what they are doing. You see, a lot of them, if are about, because I have free time to do that, and I can do it I can do it while I am doing other things.
Why do you do that?
Why do I watch videos in YouTube?
Yeah. Do you watch English people only?
No. The main most of the videos, most of the channel I am subscribed to are from my country. There's a few ones that are in English, and they are almost all of them are about technical things about audio, for example, or computers, about programming. Only a few of them are about people who have nothing else to say.
Hours and hours. You watch hours and hours of me, or you used to?
No hours and hours. I don't watch all the time. I usually
watch me a lot more.
I usually listen to them. No, your videos. Sometimes I stop and watch your videos, but sometimes I stopped and watch your videos. Not the videos, your stream when you're live, but nothing else. Your channel, I never visit your channel.
No, but you're always there. You're always there. Once upon a time, you're always there.
No, I'm not always there. Sometimes I see that you are streaming. I see what you're doing, but then go. I don't spend more than 2 minutes there.
Are you straight or gay?
Sorry?
Are you straight or gay? Are you a homosexual or?
I don't know. I am an avatar. I'm an avatar.
Why me? Why you want to watch me?
Because people who stream like you, there are not much people who stream like you. I used to visit some other channels, like some channel called Nickel Kane lately, JC Wacy, who have open panels as you, and you can go there and jump into the panel like I am doing right now, and speak with them and with the other people. You're not the only one, but surely you're one of the one of who has less viewers. I mean, because other one have hundreds of viewers. You see?
I see.
Maybe you are bored. You're most boring than the other ones. In fact, you are.
Are you a bit narcissistic? Do you want your comments to be read?
Say that again.
Do you get pissed off when your comments don't get read when you go to a live stream with hundreds of viewers?
I don't get what I'm trying to say.
Try to say, are you narcissistic?
I don't know. I don't think so. I suppose I'm not.
So why do you care if you noticed? And like, if you go to a live stream with like hundreds of viewers, why do you come to a guy with less viewers?
Right now the other ones are not streaming, you see, and I have nothing else to do right now, you see. Well, in fact, I have things to do, but I have time to do them. So to do those things. So I'm having some free time to.
I don't believe you.
I have to present some works before Sunday, and probably tomorrow, the Friday, the Saturday, and the Sunday, I won't be watching YouTube at all because of the work I have to do. You see, so right now it happens
I find my biggest watchers intriguing. I find you intriguing. I want to know more about you. And I don't believe you.
I have nothing special. I don't know. I can speak English sometimes better than other times. Right now, right now I think I can speak more fluid than other times. But well, one thing I am here for is because you let people jump into the bundle, and I can practice the English. You see, I can practice my English, speaking English with you, because I have no practice at all. I usually read English all the time. I usually watch movies in English all the time. But I have never had the opportunity to speak English with other people as I'm doing right now, because I've never been out of my country. I've never been in a country, in an English speaking country. I don't know how to say. Therefore, it's a great opportunity to I don't know, to know how good I can speak English with someone. Maybe that's because I'm here. I forgot that reason. Because if you are German, probably when I'm here, I can understand some German. I can read some German, but very few, very little. But I could never speak German with other people because my German is very poor. But English not. My English is more rich, maybe, I don't know how to say, than German. Therefore, if I can speak English with all people, have the opportunity to do it, why not?
Why do you want to speak German?
Because it's a great language, I think. It's a very important language. In my country, there's a lot of there were a lot of immigration, German immigration, the past century. So there's a lot. In fact, there are some
German immigration to Chile.
Yes, there's a lot of schools here where German. Sorry.
Why do they go to school in Chile? Germans go to school in Chile.
There are a lot of schools in Chile which are German schools. Where
why do you have German schools in Chile?
Because there are a lot of people. There is a lot of German people in Chile.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe the Second World War. Also in in Argentina also there's a lot of people, German people. Argentina.
All right. Well, yeah, but there's a lot of German people that came to America, but you know, people don't practice Germany in America. German language in America. I don't know.
Why do they need to practice German?
I don't get a lot of things about fucking history. Just like I thought you might have better insight. Why would people go to fucking Chile just to run away from Germany?
I think they ran away from the Second World War, but in Chile, well, German immigration in Chile is before the World War. In the south of Chile, there's many German families. I mean, they know German families, but
what religion do you practice in Germany? In Chile.
Chile is mainly Catholic.
Catholic. Probably if Catholic Germans went to fucking Chile.
No, the Germans here are Protestant. All the Germans who live here, or people who descend from German people who came to Chile in the past century, they are all Protestant. So we have but it's not a big percent, a big part of the population of the inhabitants in Chile.
Yeah, but
it's not a few people.
That's because you, for some reason, accepted Protestant people in Chile. I wonder why that was.
Why people?
If you're a big Catholic country, why would you accept the Protestants fleeing from World War II? Do you know anything about your history?
Yes, I know the history of my country, but not too much. I mean, I know the history of my country, but it's not my central topic in my life. Therefore, details about the history of my country, I have not.
I don't know everything about my history of my country, so I can't.
Me neither.
But you know, I find it interesting.
Of course, it's your country, it's your place.
I find it interesting about other countries as well.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I find it more interesting than about other countries than I do about my own country, because my country just works, so I don't really question it. I don't really question the history of my country. Well, all right. England might have been a cunt once upon a time. You know, we kept slaves, blah blah blah. All right, fine. You know, English people are fucking cunts, but it just works. You know, it just works. But then I look at other countries and I'm just like,
wait. Why
the fuck is your country? Why does Chile have fucking people running about with guns and there's fucking riots going on and fucking God knows what, you know? Why is Chile a third world country compared to England? It's not a third world country, but you know, it's not as fucking good as England. I'm intrigued about that shit. I remember cleaners doing the papers.
What are you drinking, Joe? What kind of beer are you drinking today? Oh, Salta, Saltaire Cascade.
Saltaire is a place in Bradford.
Oh, okay.
Where Sir Titus Salt used to live. And he built a whole city for his workers to live in.
Talking about beer, here in Chile, there's a lot of local beers labels that are owned by Germans. Immigrate.
Well, Germans do great beer.
Yes, we have great beers here in Chile. You usually you always drink that label, or you drink whatever you find.
I try to drink locally.
You look for local. How do you say? Manufacturers? No.
Yep.
Producers.
Local beers.
Mm.
Because it's less fucking climate change. It's less fucking transportation fees. So
local producers. That's how do you say? Local producers.
Yeah. Because then people can't go, I don't fucking believe in climate change. I don't believe in climate change. I don't really give a shit about the climate.
No one believes that.
I don't give a shit about fucking transporting bottles of beer 10,000 miles so I can drink it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I do give a shit about that, because I think that's a waste of fucking energy. A waste.
No one believes that. But they still insist about that thing. It's a communicational topic, I think.
I'll drink a San Miguel every now and again. You know.
What is that?
But San Miguel's actually made in England. San Miguel's a Spanish beer.
It's another beer?
Yeah. San Miguel's a Spanish beer. But it's actually made in England now. But it's made fucking miles away. It's made in fucking Nottingham or something. I don't know. It's made fucking miles away. You know? I try and get fucking local beers. Can help it. I've been drinking fucking Yorkshire IPA, and I'm from Yorkshire, so it can't be that far away. You know, and it's not even because of climate change. It's because it's fucking ridiculous that we're fucking transporting bottles of beer round the planet. You know, I just find that ridiculous. Just like I find it ridiculous Donald Trump going in a private jet to have a meeting with fucking Boris Johnson, you know, in a private jet. I find it ridiculous. And he's the only one in the private jet, you know.
Politicians have to be ridiculous to be politicians. Politicians need to be ridiculous.
Not just politicians, but rich people. You know, there's 2,700 billionaires on Forbes. Have you ever been to Forbes website? Search billionaires on Forbes website. There's 2,700 billionaires. It's like 3,000 billionaires in the whole world.
It must be very hard. It must be very hard to be a billionaire.
Oh yeah. I feel so sorry for him.
Oh yes. Condemn them people.
God almighty, that you know, fucking you're 2,700 on list. Oh no. Poor guy. 2,700 billionaire on list. Oh, let's make more money. I mean, Elon Musk has got it all wrong, but at least he's fucking trying to do shit with his money. You know? He doesn't even give a shit if he loses it all, which is quite impressive.
Who? Sorry?
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk. Oh, the one who bought Twitter.
He's number one on billionaire list.
He's useless. He's only a name. That's what happens with billionaires. They are people with a name and nothing else. They're useless in real life, I think. Most of them.
He's going to be the first one. He's going to be the first one to get us to Mars. So it's not useless. You know, I think it's an important endeavor to get us outside of this fucking planet. You know, just in case we do wipe ourselves out.
Well, he has to do something to be.
What happens if we wipe ourselves out? What happens if we wipe ourselves out? There's nobody else that's gonna fucking take us to space, and you know. What if we wipe this fucking planet from existence? What if we do that? You know? And there's one guy on the whole planet that's going, we need to go to Mars. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying it for years, man. We need to get off this planet because otherwise the human race is not going to exist. Because I do believe that we have to wipe ourselves out one of these days. And I don't think it's because of climate change or global warming or whatever you want to call it. You know, I think we're just going to fucking nuke ourselves out of existence, or there's a fucking virus that fucking comes down and kills us all, or an asteroid, or fucking God knows what. A volcano.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, like, if we get one person off this planet, the human race might exist. Okay, you know, it's just one person. Everyone else dies. But you know, I think that's a fucking worthwhile endeavor. Just one fucking person. You know, Adam and Eve. You know, just one Adam and Eve to make the whole fucking human race exist forever. You know, I think that's a worthwhile endeavor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care how much money it takes. I think it's important that we fucking get somebody off this planet, just in case.
Well, it is said that science is always against the natural, against humanity, against the nature. It is said that science is always going against the nature, the human beings.
But who says we have to go with nature? How about we create nature?
You always say that because you are an atheist. You don't believe in God.
Gods, man. We're gods. We have the intelligence of gods.
You're an anarchist.
Let's fucking use it like a fucking god. Let's be as good as a god. Let's make fucking nature even better than fucking gods can make it. Who says we have to be fucking do what fucking nature says? Fuck off. You know? Like, why is nature so perfect? Anyway, Why is nature so perfect?
Supposedly, it is
Created the
perfect.
universe. Has it created the universe? Imagine what we can create if we can create something better than the universe. Yeah, and nobody even thinks that far ahead. But imagine if you could create something better than the universe.
I don't know. Universe has been discovered at all. It has no limits. By now, we're just.
There is no limit. You're a fucking god. There is no limit. It's infinity. There's infinite possibilities.
It's a mystery. It's a mystery. How little we are compared to the universe.
Who knows what fucking like shit you can create? The universe is our limits because that's what we believe to be our limits. But maybe there's something beyond that.
Well, it looks like
maybe
so big
something beyond the universe. We don't even
probably
fucking understand yet.
we will never reach that such limit.
Well, you won't fucking reach it with fucking thoughts like that.
We'll never get such limits because it is far from our possibilities.
What do you think AI is capable of?
Sorry?
What do you think AI is capable of?
AI, artificial intelligence, you say? Well,
AI
it could
is
help.
capable of creating universes.
It could help us a lot with many jobs, with many works.
Do you think AI could create a universe?
No. Okay, but if you teach them how to do it properly, not directly, maybe if we teach.
I think AI can't teach itself.
Yes, but we should teach artificial intelligence to teach itself. Maybe.
Well, you think there's limits? You think the only limit is the universe?
No.
I'm thinking beyond the universe. I'm thinking like maybe the universe is just a little marble in the whole big scheme of things. And like there's fucking bigger universes that we don't even we'll never be able to comprehend.
Universe itself is uncompressible for us. So if there's something bigger than universe, I don't know what we are.
What's compressing the universe? What's making the universe expand? Nobody knows. We haven't even fucking
Supposedly
got that
it's expanding, but other ones thinks that is in the other way is getting more little every time.
Well, no, it's expanding right now, but it might compress eventually. Yeah.
Contracting, shrinking.
Yeah, it might contract eventually. Yeah, it depends.
There's some theories about it.
The CERN hydroparticle accelerator, or the particle accelerator, in CERN. They're working on making a black hole. If they make a black hole, the universe might compress from Earth. We might fucking compress it back down to a fucking P and start the whole universe again.
It is meant to recreate the way the universe
Started.
works.
Exactly. It's fucking madness. Insane. At least fucking know what you're doing before you start experimenting with that shit, you know? Wipe out the whole world? Could wipe out the whole universe? Not careful. I mean, how else are you supposed to find out about these things unless you fucking try? How else are you supposed to become a god unless you fucking try? You know? How else can you have the power of a god? You have the power of the lightning bolt. And go, well, I don't know what this lightning bolt does, but I can fucking create a lightning bolt. How else are you supposed to know what it does until you fucking use it? Adam and Eve. But God told us not to fucking eat the apple. But we fucking do it anyway, don't we? Fucking do it anyway. Forgot what you said about Adam and Eve. Let's not get into that again.
About what?
The apple.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
I fucking care. Care. There's only you in chat. There's only you in Streamyards.
Yeah, you're so boring that no one stay here enough to be someone, to be a watcher.
Let's listen to some demonetized music.
What's that?
Shite. That's an advert.
What's this fucking shit?
It's an advert.
Do you really listen to such music?
No, it's an advert.
It's an advert. Ah, okay, sir. Thought you listened to
Spotify. And you got to listen to adverts every so. This is not my music. Oh, it's another advert. This is actually a song. Sounds like that. Oh, you're all fucking things. This is not my music.
Don't you have some favorite artist in music, Joe? Musician or singer, something like that?
My favorite artist.
Who? can hear. Can I hear you?
Dad's my favourite artist.
I didn't. Who? I couldn't hear that. The music in the background doesn't let me listen to you. Say it again, please. I want to find.
My dad.
Ah, your
My
dad.
favourite artist.
Is he a musician?
If I ever wanted to watch anybody fucking play music ever again, it'd be my dad. And my dad can't fucking play music anymore.
Your dad, the one who lives
He's old and decrepit.
in Spain.
I can't fucking do it anymore, but you know.
I remember.
The experiences of me and my dad fucking sat by a campfire and with a guitar. It's the best fucking music I've ever listened to in my life.
Oh, is your dad?
Yep. I've never heard nobody play a guitar better than my dad. Ever. Even my brother. My brother playing classical gas.
Brother? You have a brother?
Yeah.
Really?
Got a house.
Thought you were you were only child.
I met my brother on live stream the other day.
Oh, he comes to your live to you to stream.
What?
Your brother comes to your channel and watch your streams? You say? No. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood.
36 KFR impersonates my brother.
You're listening to...
Calls himself Scotty B. Which
Your connection...
my brother's name is Scott Bainbridge. But my brother won't call himself that, so I knew we were a fucking troll. Cambridge, Scotland. Oh, sorry, I didn't get nothing. Well, your connection is a bit quick. Your image. I said my brother has never come to the live stream, but
never.
Impersonators come to my live stream and pretend to be my brother. Scotty B calls himself.
Scotty B.
My brother's name is Scott Bainbridge, because I'm Joe Bainbridge, and you know, he tries to impersonate my brother, but he's just a troll.
He's a troll. He's pretending to be your boss, or something like that.
What?
He pretends to be your brother.
Yeah, he pretends to be my brother. Yeah. He pretends to be you, Renee Milkman.
Milkman. How to say that's how it is said in German. Milkman.
Yeah, but like fucking he calls himself Milkman.
Milkman. Because that is the translation to English. Milk in German.
Yeah, but there's a troll that's impersonating you, Renee.
Oh. Well, I have a spanner. You gave me a spanner, therefore you can see if I am or not.
I know, but I forget.
You just watch just watch if I have a spanner, the spanner you gave me, therefore you can see that I am the real one, or
I know, but it turns up to other people's live stream, calling himself Rene Milkman.
Those ones are called
It says a lot of shit about me.
doxers. They are called doxers or something like that. People who goes from stream to stream pretending to be someone else.
Yeah. It's 36 KFR.
Doxing.
36 KFR 000. You know? It's that guy.
Well, you always watch my subscription. The year I subscribed to YouTube into my channel, and then you can see that I am the one. 2007, I think, was the year where I got the subscription to YouTube. People who dox, who dox it, usually have channels, very new channels, with no more than 1 year or two.
Oh, but he comes in with like fucking. He comes in. This is what I mean. I ban him, and then he'll come in with Rene Milkman, or he'll come in with Scotty B. No, I ban him, and then he comes in with fucking other channels. So it's like impossible to ban him. But
people who have those people doesn't know how to get a life. You see, very people. I don't know what happened with such people. They have their heads.
I know, but what am I supposed to do? I can either ban him, or I can like just keep him around and know who he is.
I believe that YouTube or Google have algorithms to detect accounts that are being banned once and again from one stream and another stream. So therefore, those people can be routed, can be founded and detected.
But I think that's why he got pissed off with me, because I reported him.
Yeah, it what we have to do when we get one of those, we have to report them, because
I know, but then he starts fucking calling me nonsense and shit. As soon as he comes back, he gets banned for a week or whatever, and then he comes back and he gets fucking pissed off more than ever, and like he's like fucking calling me nonsense and fucking all this shit in other people's streams.
Well, fun again.
Under Rene Milkman, under Scotty B, you know, like I literally I were in somebody else's stream and I'm like, just ban him, you know, just ban him, and they banned him, and then they came back with fucking Scotty B and Rene Milkman and somebody else's stream, and I'm like, you know, I'm like, just ban him. It's just my biggest troll. It's 36 KFR again. You know, I know all his channels, but it just fucking comes back, and it comes back with all these different channels. It's just impossible. Just impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only way you can fucking deal with it, just let him fucking hang about. It seems. Anyway, I'm hungry. I'm gonna get some food.
Go for food.
Lasagna.
Lasagna. Are you going to eat lasagna?
Lasagna and fucking Macaroni cheese. Pasta. Just pasta. Shh. You think the burglars were from upstairs? Yeah.
7 o'clock in the morning. That's the time there in London. If I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? 7 o'clock. Oh, here I only 2 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty early. I thought it was later. It was late, but it's not. 5 hours of difference between London and Santiago de Chile.
Why are you awake at this time of the night?
Somehow I am more productive in the nights than in the day.
I'm the same. Strange.
36. Oh. Perfect.
Three bottles of deodorant cans for the bin. Just left out. I'm joking out, this will do. Okay. I'll put it in the bin. I can put it in. Don't know how people. Okay, I'll do it. Alright, I can do that. It is a long walk to the bin. So I've got this box. Full of shit for the bin. So I don't have to keep walking. I'll just keep this box here. Like, I want to trap some onions, I'll put shit in there. Then I can just take everything to the bin all at once. Or if somebody leaves the deodorant cans out in the kitchen. I don't know why people want to fucking put deodorant on in the kitchen. But that's my word. Who keeps deodorant in the kitchen? Like, who does that?
Sorry, we cannot. I did not listen to you. Just say something about YouTube.
You keep your deodorant in the kitchen.
If I what in the kitchen?
Yeah. You keep deodorant in the kitchen.
If I have have children in the kitchen. What's that?
Do you keep deodorant in the kitchen?
The order in the kitchen. If I keep the order. Arrange, order.
Do you keep aftershave?
Your audio, Joe, is weak. Maybe you're too far from the microphone.
Do you keep deodorant in the kitchen? Aftershave?
Not always. Not always. But I try. I don't like the disorder at all. I don't like I like to that the places keep clean.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
The order.
Do you keep deodorant in the kitchen?
The order.
Yeah.
No.
Do you keep aftershave in the kitchen? Here, look. I'll show you. We're in the kitchen, right? This is where all the cleaning stuff. But do you keep deodorant? Do you keep Lynx in the kitchen?
Not in the kitchen. In the back of the kitchen. Those are things. Those are things.
You cannot have deodorant in the kitchen. No, I'm a chef. It makes fucking food taste fucking dodgy. Like, you should not have deodorant in the kitchen. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. You can't have deodorant in the kitchen. It's as simple as that. It's just not allowed.
Well, I worked in a kitchen more than once, and I know that the order in the kitchen is very important.
So you can't have deodorant in the kitchen. Fucking makes food taste shite.
Maybe they think it's cream. Is cream for the sweet things. Chantilly. Probably they think it's.
My landlord keeps deodorant in the kitchen because efficiency, It's like he's going out the door, he's like fucking spraying himself with deodorant, he'll smell all good. But he's a chef. He shouldn't even be wearing deodorant. I'm a chef. You're not even allowed to wear deodorant if you work in the kitchen. But this is his house, I'm not gonna tell him.
You usually cook while you're streaming, and I think, as far as I know, it looks like you do it very good with the cooking.
I just stick it in microwave. It's ready-made meal. It's a ready-made meal. I just stuck it in microwave.
But you don't live alone. You don't live alone. You live with some other people, and those people are not good with the kitchen. Is that what you're saying?
Is it freaking? You should know better.
Oh yes, I understand.
No, it's like being a surgeon. You've got to wash your hands and you got to fucking be all clean. Like literally, I've got to have a shower every morning before I go to work to be a chef. People don't understand what it takes to be a chef. You've got to have a shower every morning. You can't go to work all fucking dirty. You've literally got to have a shower every morning without fail. You can't wake up and go, just go to work. You got to have a shower. You got to have clean clothes. You got to have fucking not just clean clothes, but like ironed clothes because it burns fucking microbes on your chef whites. You know, you got to actually iron your clothes, or at least fucking put them through the fucking. You can't just like hang it on a line. You can't just hang your fucking clothes on a line. You know, people don't even understand this about being a chef. You've got to fucking get your fucking chef whites up to 90 degrees to kill any germs on your chef whites, just in case you might poison somebody.
Of course. Toxicity. You have to keep your hair short also.
Can't touch your face. When you're in a kitchen, don't ever touch your face. You can't touch things unnecessarily. You know, only touch things that you fucking need to fucking touch. You know, like there's fucking rules. People don't even know about all these fucking rules. And
Yeah,
I
they
get
think
paid minimum wage. I used to get paid minimum wage for all this shit that I had to fucking think about. Yeah.
they think the kitchen is like some other places. They don't understand that kitchen has some kind of rules. Well, if it is your own kitchen, you can do whatever you want, but it's a kitchen, you see. So the order is very important because it is the place where the food is. The food that
I actually don't like cooking down here because it actually fucking the smell of this fucking kitchen just like taints the food.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if it's because of deodorant or what, but I can't get rid of the smell. Like I've cleaned it so many times.
Holy shit.
I just can't get rid of the smell, whatever it is.
So it is not a kitchen. There shouldn't be a kitchen.
It is the kitchen. It's because I think it's because of deodorant. I literally think the deodorant is fucking seeping into fucking work surfaces and the walls, and like it's making the fucking food smell dodgy. You know, you cook some fucking bolognese on fucking stove for half an hour. The fucking shit from the walls seeps into the food. And you can taste it.
They absorbed the smell.
It's that fucking deodorant because it sprays deodorant in the kitchen every day. But you know, don't do it.
Is there no window?
No.
No. Really? There's no window in the kitchen. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
That goes to inside. The extractor fan doesn't even go to outside. There's a window in the living room. I can smell it now. He's just gone to work, you know. He's just gone to work. I ain't spread no deodorant. I can smell the deodorant now. I don't wear deodorant because it fucking stinks. It's nasty. It smells too much. I don't like fucking. You know, I'd rather stink a BO than fucking smell a deodorant. It fucking smells too strong for me. It's nasty. I hate it. I'd rather smell sweaty than fucking smell a BO. I'd rather smell a BO than fucking. I'd rather smell sweaty than fucking stink a deodorant. It stinks. I used to wear deodorant all the time, but you know, I got old. Got wise. You know, CS gases used to burn a hole in the ozone layer.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people spraying hairspray in the 60s, spraying deodorant with CS gases. They went, oh, rockets are burning a hole in the ozone layer. No, it was CS gases. CS gases were burning holes in the ozone layer. And so they banned all CS gases across the whole planet. Nobody is allowed to use it. Everybody got behind it. All the whole planet got behind it. Nobody uses CS gases anymore. They didn't tell you about that, did they?
They tried to do it.
The corporations were burning holes in the ozone layer. They didn't tell you about that, did they? No, that wasn't in mainstream media, was it? Nobody got fined. Nobody got no. Oh, we didn't know. So it's fine, you know, as long as, no, we'll just keep the corporations going. Nobody got fined, no fucking, no corporations got fined. We're just burning the whole in the ozone layer, it's fine. Who cares? We stopped it now. Now we know we've stopped it. Everything's fine. Keep calm, carry on. Johnson & Johnson talcum powder causing cancer to babies. Nobody tells you about that. Johnson & Johnson's still fucking going. You know, that fucking company's still fucking going to this day. Causing cancer to babies with talcum powder. Nobody tells you about that, do they? Carcinogenic talcum powder for babies. Buy it. Buy it for your babies today. and like me, you know, I lost all my friends because I told people about aspartame is carcinogenic. Guess what WHO have said recently about sweeteners and soft drinks? Cancer causing. And then, you know, you get these adverts on YouTube going, well, you know, but, you know, it's not that bad because it's so sweet. We don't have to put a lot of fucking carcinogenic shit in your soft drinks because it's just, we only put a little bit in because it's so, like, potent and so sweet. We only have to put a little bit in, so it only causes you a little bit of cancer. Well, that's fine. Everybody get your fucking carcinogenic sweeteners. Good idea. Only been eating sugar for about 10,000 years. But let's just have some chemicals instead. Let's have some chemical sweets. You know? And then there's a new study that says, well, the sweeteners actually don't fucking help with weight loss at all. You know? Because you just drink more of it. And you just eat more fucking shit instead. You're not satisfied. At least if you have some sugar, you might feel a bit satisfied. You know? Like fucking hell, sugar. Oh yeah. No, like, at least you're a bit satisfied. But you know, sweeteners, you're just like, sweeteners again. Fuck it, I'm having a cake as well. I'm having a cake and some fucking sugar-free pop. Genius. That's gonna solve. So that's gonna solve obesity. Genius. I've been seeing it for fucking 20 odd years. Since I was 20, I've been saying this shit. I lost all my friends because I was fucking bang on it all the time. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up, joking. I'm sick of you. Bloody fucking you're down a joking audits. Yeah, but I'm fucking right. Might be a downer to everybody, but I'm right. You want food. Not even eating your food. You're not getting no more food until you've eaten that. So you better eat it. Better eat it. One. Go eat it. Have some meat. I'm gonna take it for a walk. Just give me biscuits last night. They haven't eaten it. So can't be that hungry, can I need to buy pepper. I have no pepper left. I have my own personal supply of pepper. Literally, I can go through a whole tub of pepper in about a month. I have to buy a tub of pepper. I've got cumin, paprika. What we'll do, look at this. Why does macaroni cheese taste?
How the macaroni taste? What are you talking about?
Put some oregano, extra oregano.
Oregano? Oregano. Sounds to me like oregano.
Oregano, herbs, dried spices. Dried herbs. I run out of pepper. Some pepper in the foot. Cumin. Put cumin in there. I just mixed it up. Fine. And paprika because mix that up. Extra salt. To replenish salt. I should have put this in before I cooked it, but I forgot to bring the spices down and shit, so we'll just mix that up a bit. Mix the lasagna, so we've got to mash it up. Sure the heat fucking gets to the spices. If you're gonna eat ready meals, always put a little bit of extra water in there. It's just too dry otherwise. They like just pierce the plastic and stick it in the microwave. No, open the plastic, put some extra water in there, put some extra spices in there, and then cook it.
Extra for everything. Extra, 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 extra. Extra cheese, extra cheese, extra pepperoni, extra.
They never put enough pepper in anything. But you always need pepper, at least.
Pepper. Paprika, pepper, paprika, pepper.
I still feel like I could taste the fucking deodorant. I'm not even joking you. Is that not demonetized music?
Well, I hope not. It was very little time to be demonetize you. To demonetize you.
Play whatever you want. We're enjoying that. Carry on. I don't give a shit about getting demonetized.
It could bring your stream down and
I
your
get
channel.
demonetized for fucking saying cunt.
No, it happens that it could happen. Not only you could be demonetized, it happens that your channel could be down, and you will be gonna be not able to stream anymore. You see, people like you who open the panel, sometimes get people who jump into the panel and show some kind of porn. Those people are called porn boomers or something like that. Bombers. Well, those people do that to make those channel be shut down by YouTube because YouTube algorithms when detects that some streamer are.
You think that's what that other guy would do?
Gonna get some soda. be right back. 2 o'clock.
Do you think that's what we're doing?
No, you were not do that. You was not doing
No,
that.
The other guy.
You just was. We were just listening to music, but music with copyrights. The first.
No, but the other guy that came on panel.
Oh,
Do you think he could try to get me demonetized?
I suspected that he could be a porn bomber, something like that. But finally, he did nothing about it. But he played some music, some copyrighted music, and I told you that.
But why would he do that?
I think that he knows that he knew that what was he doing.
But why would he do that to me? Because he hates me.
Because he's very bored, and because he has nothing else to do. Because
Also, it's not personal. It's just
because
like
he don't likes you. Because you don't like them. I don't know. There could be a lot of reasons why he decide to do something to shut down your channel. I'll be right back. Gonna go into the kitchen to get a glass of soda because I want to drink soda.
She screamed my name. The night. Oh, she got a red building, red building, red building, red building, red building, red building. Bill come out, yeah. I know that you want it. Yeah.
I'm back. I'm back. I listen.
Call my name in the dead of the night. She's in my room and she's playing on the side. Walking on eggshells, I'm walking on glass. I'm burned by the river and I'm burning all night. Feeling projection, I burn down your house. I'm tearing the monster. I'm alive.
I haven't heard that before. What is it?
What?
I haven't heard that before. I never listened to that before.
Called
What is it?
Block Party.
Block Pound?
She's hearing voices. Block
She's
Party.
hearing voice. Wow. I'm gonna look for it later. I don't want to look for nothing right now.
It's a fucking great man.
Hmm.
It talks about like fucking interesting shit as well. So like boring shit, lovey-dovey shit. It actually talks about like serious shit. Politics. Talks about politics.
Talks about politics. It's
I mean,
too
not
sad.
politics, but like political correctness and political fucking correctness gone mad.
That's about politics nowadays. Politics nowadays, all about political correctness. To talk about politics is too sad. I prefer to not talk about that. Talk about that.
Everything's politics.
Everything. We are
Whether you like it or not.
Everybody is a politician.
Everything's politics. You know?
Everything.
What kind of car are you going to drive? Electric or gasoline? Politics.
Politics.
What kind of beer are you going to drink?
Politics.
Politics. What kind of babies are you going to have? You know?
What time are you going to wake up?
What kind of fucking girlfriend are you going to get?
Politics. Are you going to marry?
You
Politics.
won't have a white girlfriend? Politics.
Are you going to marry?
You know,
Are you going to stay
you want
single
to get
for?
married? You want to get married? Why would you want to get married? Politics.
Are you going to stay single for all your life? Politics. Politics. Everything politics right now.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should ever stop talking about politics, because everything is politics. If you can't talk about politics, then you can't talk about anything.
It's virtually impossible.
Part of the fucking sheeple that just won't even fucking say anything anymore because I'm scared about talking about politics. Oh.
It's virtually impossible to stop to talk about politics. To stop talking about politics.
Yeah. So why do you want to stop talking about politics?
Because politics It's everywhere. It's in everything. So whatever you talk about, whatever you speak about, whatever you think, whatever you do,
because you're scared of having an argument. Is that what you're scared of? You're scared of having an argument. Don't be scared, man.
Maybe I'm scared to speak English.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared of speak.
Who cares? I got done for racism, bro. I got fucking sent to court for racism because I talked to dad to talk about, ask a guy if he's a Muslim, you know? Okay. It's not exactly politics. But, you know, he didn't really give me a chance to fucking explain myself. He just said, racist! You asked me if I'm a Muslim. That's racist. It must be. I'm like, well, actually, Muslims not a race. But, okay. The judge says, I can't even believe it got to court. This shit. That's what the judge says to my solicitor. Well, that's what my solicitor told me. Don't be scared. People are gonna fucking kick off. Yeah. People are gonna kick off whether you talk about whatever you want to talk about, whether it's politics or not. Well, everything's politics. So.
Well, it's sad, but it's true.
If you can't talk about politics, then you can't talk about anything. So the woke people have won at that point.
To talk about the universe, we were talking about universe. Is that politic? Property. We were talking about property.
You could probably fucking.
Who owns the universe?
You could probably melt it into politics, but no, it's not really politics. But science is quite political, right?
Because
Can we talk about science? Can we talk about science? That's quite political. Are we allowed to talk about science? No, don't talk about COVID. No.
It's forbidden. Was forbidden to talk about. And YouTube was forbidden.
That's it. If you can't talk about COVID, then you can't talk about science. And that's fucking politics.
Well, political correctness.
On YouTube, you couldn't talk about COVID. You couldn't even say anything about COVID.
Canceling culture.
That's politics. That's politics. So that means you can't talk about science because then, you know, because like that's politics, you know. Because COVID is science. So
I don't think so.
Can't talk about COVID because of politics. That's politics.
In fact,
ever again.
In fact, COVID for me is not science; it's politics.
Exactly. So they're making science political.
They're using the science.
To make science political.
Politicians are using the science.
Nobody can talk about it anymore.
To do politics.
It wasn't politicians. It was YouTube. It were corporations that said you can't talk about it. It were WHO that said you can't talk about it.
Corporativism, maybe. Oh my god! Yeah, let's go.
It wasn't the government that says you can't talk about COVID.
COVID
the fucking government
was created.
It were the politicians. It were the corporations. It wasn't the politicians.
Since it is said
that corporations that said you couldn't talk about COVID.
Since Well, okay, but since it is said that COVID was created in a laboratory, for political proposits, then COVID is a political thing. I think, I guess, I believe.
It was creating a laboratory to create fucking division against the fucking society.
It was poor politics.
If it were created in a laboratory, it were to kill everybody. That's probably what it was all about.
The objective of COVID was political, in my opinion. After all,
no, the result of COVID became political because people fucking knew they could take everyone's rights away. It's just like any disease, you know. Like, you get a disease.
Theory, I'm saying that my theory is
there's been studies on like people feel more ill if they believe that they're ill, but if you feel you're healthy, then you're more healthy. You've got a better immune system. There's been studies on this. So why do the government tell you that, oh, COVID?
I was trying to say that my theory is that COVID was created for political purposes.
No, it was to kill people.
Don't you think so?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, all right, it was political, but it was just to kill people. It was just to make people give up.
Politicians.
They wanted to. It were an experiment. It was a social experiment to see how many people would fucking give up and just go, oh, fucking hell. We're all dead. Let's just all die. Fuck it, you know. And everyone gives up, and then your immune system just gives up. Your immune system shuts down, and you're more susceptible to diseases because they tell you that you're gonna die from COVID. We're all gonna die. Everyone fucking believes it.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking believed it when it first came out. Then I actually fucking did a bit of research, and I'm like, fuck this shit. A lot of bullshit. I used to tell people it's a fraud. And I was a YouTuber at the time. And then YouTube says, don't fucking spread misinformation about COVID. I'm like, it's a fucking fraud. And guess what? I was right. People go, you can't say it's a fraud. What are you saying? COVID doesn't exist. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's a fraud. I'm saying it's a lie. I'm saying it's a load of bullshit. Stop fucking believing what they say, because it's going to fucking cause more harm than good. Just believe in the government. And guess what? More depression, more suicides, more fucking mental health problems than actually, like, more problems than fucking COVID even, like, could even imagine.
Well,
that could affect people.
Problems. You say problems. What do politicians do? Give problems to the people, I think.
Yeah.
That's part
it's political. But, like, I believe in the Illuminati. You believe in the Illuminati?
I don't know. Maybe. maybe not.
The
I don't
reason
know.
I say it's not political is that, like,
Well, Illuminati, of course, is
it's not political. It's fucking kings and queens. The Illuminati are the kings and the queens, and they fucking designed this whole world. And they designed the whole fucking COVID thing.
Illuminati. Illuminati are satanistic people, in my opinion. From what I have read about Illuminati.
That's why it's not political. That's why it's not political. It's a culling of society. That's what COVID was. The Illuminati designed all this fucking shit. COVID,
It's a sick.
you know, the fucking
sickness.
corporations are the Illuminati. The Illuminati are in control of all the corporations across the planet.
Mm-hmm.
The Illuminati created COVID to try and cull people and try and fucking murder everybody because we're getting too big for us boots.
They're not humans, maybe. They're ETs, extraterrestrial people. Martians.
The Illuminati believe in ETs that are gods. That's what the Illuminati believe in. There's no ETs. It's just Illuminati.
Reptilians.
This fucking extraterrestrial gods.
Reptilians. Have you ever heard about reptilians? I think that's
not Illuminati. They're just shapeshifters.
It's another shit for you. But I have heard
they're
that
the same as well. They're part of the control structure as well. It's like a battle between the fucking reptilians and the fucking Illuminati. And maybe there's some other aliens that might exist that fucking want to do us good. But, you know, on this planet, we've got these fucking reptilians and shapeshifters. And we've got the Illuminati battling out for fucking prime position. And, like, everyone's dying around you.
And we have politicians also. We have Chinese people, we have African people, we have...
Politicians are just puppets, man.
We have North American people. We have French people, we have Spaniards.
The only power politicians have is the public. And the public
have celebrities.
No power. The only power the public has is from corporations, because they buy shit off the corporations and go, oh, please give me some shit. Corporations. So the corporations just go, all right, we'll give you some shit. Have death. Have some COVID. You want some COVID? Here you go. And they just sell it to us and they go, hey, you want some vaccines? You have some vaccines. We'll stab you up with these vaccines. Oh, yeah, lovely. Yeah, we'll take it. Give more shit, please. More cigarettes, more beer. Yeah, I'm the worst of it. Yeah. I've given up as well, just like everybody else. I've given up, but at least I fucking tell people.
World domination. World domination. That's about that. It is about world control, planet control, population control, people control.
Population. There's too many people for them to fucking handle. So they're gonna kill us all.
Mm-hmm.
Until they can get it to a manageable level, or they're just gonna brainwash us all until we're manageable, until we're fucking sheep or cows.
It's like the book of George Orwell's. Have you ever read that book of George Orwell's? Call it 1984. Yes, 1984. That one.
I've never read it, but yeah.
The Big Brother and all that shit.
Yeah.
The fucking through shit. It's making real. Making.
It's not fiction, man. He knew what was going on back then.
We're becoming what the book says. Well, George Orwell was very right. Looks like it seems to be.
Well, it were happening back then, in 1984. Whenever he wrote that book, it were happening then, and it's still going on to this day. Just look at it. All you have to do is open your eyes. You can fucking see it going on to this day. Everything they wrote about. How is that possible? Unless they knew their plan.
Incredible. Unbelievable. Sad but true. That is politics.
You think Star Trek just came up with the idea? Oh, you know, a machine that fucking makes food. Guess what we can do now? We can make fucking meat in a laboratory.
Yes. Next comes the human organs. And then the androids or mutants, human mutants, maybe.
Yeah, but like, who's gonna control the mutants? Are the mutants gonna fucking take over and go, I'm Superman and fucking save everybody?
They're gonna kill us.
They're gonna be loads of mutants and everyone's gonna fucking start killing each other. Because we're all fucking
they
just fall in line.
They will kill us. They are going to kill us, to kill humans. The real humans, we're gonna be killed by mutants, by human mutants. Human mutants made in laboratories. Maybe.
That's why I like fucking Superman so much. Yeah. Because you can't like stop Superman. You know? But is there gonna be a mutant that's fucking like Superman and gonna go, you know, fuck this shit?
Someone's prefer Batman. You can call Batman if you want. You have to get one of those lights who project to the sky the Batman, yes.
Batman gets old. Fucking Superman can't die.
Oh, that's true.
It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time for this shit to happen.
I can't think about it.
We're just seeing the fucking front end of what's going to happen right now. This is what George Orwell's been fucking trying to tell us for a long time. But you know, we're just seeing the fucking front part of it. You know? God knows what's going to happen in the future. And then by the time I'm dead, and like, who's going to fucking carry on my work and go, yo, this is what's really going on. You know, police are corrupt. Everybody's corrupt. People are corrupt. You're all fucking cattle. You know, like, who's going to carry on my work? Eventually, I'm going to die, and then, you know, everyone's going to be a sheep again. And there's going to be nobody like JoeKingAudits ever again. You know, I don't want to be narcissistic about it, but like, this is why I'm saying my shit's important. Like, for some reason, I fucking noticed all this shit a long time ago. When I was 20 years old, I fucking started realizing I was fucked up. And I can't put my finger on it, and I can't explain it. But all I can do is just say, you know, a little bit every day, you know, just a little bit every day, you know. corruption, you know, fucking look at this guy, you know, corrupt. And it's just little things like that that proves to me and might prove to you that people are just like falling in line and just being corrupt for the wrong reasons. You know? Like and they're turning members of the public against me because you're a conspiracy nut. No wonder why that's happening. Is it because I'm right? Or is it because I'm wrong? You know, why is society turning people like me, alternative thinkers, against the public? Why is society turning fucking crazy people like me? Oh, I'm crazy, yeah. You know? Against like the bog average Joe public. I wonder why. It's a conspiracy, and nobody knows that they're corrupt. Well, everybody's corrupt.
Mhm.
That's what I'm trying to fucking prove.
That's what it looks like. It looks like that everything is corrupted. Everyone, all politicians, all.
You don't even know it, man. I mean, I'm probably corrupt, but at least I know I'm corrupt. It's the people, you know. Oh, JoeKingAudits is the worst fucking person on the planet. How about you look at yourself in the mirror, bro? I mean, I'm definitely corrupt. I drink too much. I smoke too much. I've got important work to do, but I'm fucking killing myself with all this smoking and drinking. Obviously, I'm corrupt. But, you know, I've given up. I've given up at this point, you know. They've defeated me. They've defeated me. I've lost all my friends. I can't get a girlfriend. I can't have kids. Because, like, fucking, who'd want to have kids with fucking a crazy guy like me? You know? Like, they've ruined me. I'm ruined. So I'm destined to just die with my little YouTube channel and my little fucking conspiracy not fucking brain. And that's my life now. People say, why don't you do something? Why don't you do something better? Why don't you get a job? And, you know, blah. Because I'm destined to be like this, unfortunately. They've fucking ruined me. They've ruined my mind. They've ruined my mentality.
Mm-hmm.
The whole of society,
I told you, politicians. One of the jobs of a politician is to give problems to the people, to make people sick. That's what corruption about. To make people sick. To make people to give problems to people.
There's no wrong with being thick as long as you got morals. But you can be a fucking Neanderthal. You can be as dumb as a box of bricks. But as long as all you want to do is just fucking eat and fucking have babies and fucking, what's wrong with that? Who cares about that? No one cares about that. But what's happening is they're not making people thick. They're making people woke. And they're turning everybody against each other.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And people aren't thick. They're a little bit intelligent. And instead of them brainwashing people into that little bit of intelligence that they've got left, they use that little bit of intelligence that they've got left to focus it on, oh, let's stop oil, let's fucking fight the government, let's fight the public when they're fucking You know, like, we're just fighting each other. We're not fighting. Like, we can fight the government all we want, but that don't make change. Like, the government's not the problem. It's the corporations of the world that are the problem. Look at England. We sack every fucking prime minister that we've ever had. One time we've sacked fucking 3 prime ministers within a term. You know? Like, it doesn't matter if you sack them. It's still the fucking same shit. It doesn't matter. There's no fucking prime minister that you can sack that's going to make things better. It doesn't make a difference. So what's the problem? It must be something else. So either it's fucking other countries that are forcing our hands and the politicians don't do anything about it, or it's corporations, or it's both.
Corporativism. It's everything. Money can buy.
I mean,
everything.
America forced us into a war. England, well, they didn't force us, but you know, they convinced us to get involved with a war with Afghanistan and Iraq, which was illegal.
They didn't know about it.
And then they go, oh, let's get out of Afghanistan and Iraq. Kill Bin Laden, no, let's fucking all go home.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking bullshit. It were a lie.
Was it Trump or Biden?
Lie. England.
But
it was Obama.
Obama. Oh, Obama, yeah.
Oh, no.
So it was.
Yeah, we're Obama. Yeah, we're Obama.
You're talking about years ago. Afghanistan.
Yeah.
Well,
like, it's still going fucking through courts today to find out if it were a legal war. They still haven't fucking decided. In England, anyway. Well, I think they actually have decided it were in legal war, but they didn't tell public, did they? Shh! Don't tell public, you know. It's not going to come out in mainstream media. We went to an illegal war with Iraq and Afghanistan. No, don't tell the public. Shh! Don't tell the public that we're bad people in England. Shh.
Political correctness.
It's just fucking. They don't want cognitive dissonance. That's why they don't tell people about the truth. They don't want people to go against England. They don't want English people to go against England. You know, we fucking tell you to go in your house when COVID happens. Imagine if they can't tell you to go in your house when COVID happens. You know, they'd be gutted then, wouldn't they? Imagine if you told all the English people, oh, it was an illegal war what we did in Afghanistan. We just did it for money and fucking resources, you know, and fucking, you know, let's just tell you the truth, you know, we did it for money and resources, you know, and because America told us to do it, you know, we did all that. Imagine if we told everybody that. Nobody would ever get locked down ever again. And the fucking government don't want that, do they? So what do? Shh, don't tell anybody. Don't say anything, mainstream media. You know, I know it's a good story, but, you know, we'll give you £1 million to shut the fuck up. How about that?
Money. It's the money.
I don't even know why mainstream media. I don't even know why mainstream media shuts the fuck up.
Power of the money.
I don't know how they control it. Everybody knows England fucking is a fucking war-mongering country. Fucking thousands of years we've been at it. And yet, like, people still fucking believe in it. It's like, you know, like, I heard people like say something about veterans, and they were, oh, don't you talk bad about fucking English veterans, you know? They're fucking, they're there to protect the country. Blah de blah. Okay, maybe the government didn't fucking tell them to do the right thing, but you know, we've got to support the veterans. No, I'm not fucking. If you want to go fucking fight and kill people in the name of our country, you fucking, you've got to be responsible, man. You are the person that are killing people. As a man v man, you are the people. I don't agree with war at all. You know, at all.
Cases.
You know, World War II, okay. You know, fine. Fight for your country. You didn't have much of a choice. But nowadays, if you got to fight for an army, you are responsible for fucking killing people. Not the government. You are. When you fucking stab somebody with a knife, shoot them, you're responsible. Nowadays. World War II, okay. World War One, maybe not. But, you know, now, you fucking decided to go fucking fight for this fucking shit country. You're responsible. Sorry. Right, I'm going to bed. See you. Thanks for coming, Renee.
Okay.
You got anything else to say? Final thoughts?
No. Oh, okay. Like and subscribe or something like that.
Like and subscribe.
Have a nice day.
Donate.
Good night.
See you on the flip side. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe. See you.